Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. We've reached the final stages, and this morning and for the entire day, your technical officials are Rowena Egberry, Marianne Hunt, Charles Duplessis, and they'll be assisted by Minister Clerk and Johan van Rooyen. Thank you very much for giving us your time. And
we'll just wait for him to
start. Your marker is Paula Lennox, and it is a men's single semi-final between Sean Thomas
Yeah, let him
from
finish
Park
talk.
and George Grant from Belgrade.
I think we're just going to have two of us this
On
morning.
ring
It's easy.
3,
What do you think?
it's the men's
I said to Jerry, when you any pop-ups on
Yeah.
later, you must come join us.
100%.
between Andre
All
Brink,
champions.
I don't want to chat about
Brian Dial,
it.
and the marker is Gerald May.
Good feedback, eh? Zimmer said he had unbelievable feedback. Yeah, I like him.
On ring 2, it's a men's single semi-final open between Jason Evans from Morningside, Neil Burkett from Mowbray, and your marker is Sean Wharton. And then finally on ring 5, it's a men's pairs semi-final. South African Correctional Services, Hannes van Tonda and Kearns. Chris playing against Wingate Park, Brendan Ferns and Andre Rousseau. Good bowling and enjoy your game. Thank you.
Welcome to Edenvale Bowling Club once again on this slightly chillier morning than yesterday. This is the finals of the South African Men's National Day, but we're going to be showing you only one final this morning, but we'll be concentrating on a massive clash, bringing back the past between the great Neil Burkett from Western Province, who's won this title already twice. He won it 40 years ago. Can you believe it, folks? 40 years ago. So we're going to bring you a very exciting clash. Myself and my commentator Donnie Pickett, also a great against the great Jason Evans. So it's been clashed, the old masters versus the new master. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the whole day with us. We're going to be bringing you a live interview just before we start with the two greats. So just bear with us.
Good idea. I watched that wildlife I saw the road. Yeah.
Good morning. How are you?
Morning, Cliffy. Good.
Good. What did you have there?
No. That's some stepping around the whole week. I love to watch the
Wonderful to see them playing against each other. As I said, Neil Burkett winning this title 40 years ago, is it Neil?
Yeah, 40 years.
40 years ago. Makes you feel
Gareth,
young,
can you
but
just
not so
confirm
young.
what Rob said
Winner
earlier?
of
He
it
wants
twice.
us
JC,
to
you have yet to win
be
it.
zoomed up
Correct?
to the
Yes, only one.
bowler when he delivers
The
and
only
then
title
followed
Jason
into the
hasn't.
head.
Looking forward to a wonderful game. We've had massive amount of people wanting to watch this game, so we'll be bringing it live to you, and good bowling to both of you guys.
Thank you, mate.
Griff.
Thank you. Good luck, mate.
Welcome, Donny.
Morning, Cliff. How you doing, mate?
All right, a little chilly today, but
Very,
I've had to put
yes.
my jacket on already. But the conditions pretty ideal.
Yeah, I think so. I think the wind stays down. I think the cloud cover should hopefully disappear soon. And it should be a nice, beautiful day to watch some good bowls, hopefully.
Two great mates of yours that we're going to be watching.
Yeah, certainly two guys I've played a lot of bowls with over the years, and against, for that matter. But certainly had the pleasure of being in the same team as these two guys, and it's just a wonderful occasion to see a guy like Neil Burkett, at the age of 74, played in the open singles and in the semi-finals. I don't think that's been achieved before.
Not in my memory, and I think I know definitely not as much as you about bowls, but yeah, I can't remember that. Normally they'd be playing in the veterans or the old boys club.
We're bringing in new law.
It's amazing. It just shows you what a game this is. Yeah. Yeah. It's just. What does it take, do you think, Donny, to keep going for so many years? I mean, 40 years and you still can peak at 40 years. It's unbelievable mind, number one.
In Hong Kong or Canada.
It was 10 years, if I remember. Yeah.
In Australia, you know, we always look up to the Aussies as a fantastic bowl. Neil spent in 10 years in New Zealand.
How you doing?
And at the age of 64, won the Bayer New South Wales of the Year award. As a South African, it just shows
You're on candid camera.
we. It's just
Conditions.
medal.
And South Africans were great sports. Loving nation, great sportsmen, we produce great sportsmen considering the size of our nation.
Yeah, absolutely. And just
A bit of a nip in it,
get
eh?
up reason you saw.
Yeah.
Is that if we look at the couple of players of colour that are in the lineup in the finals today, and the people that aren't in the finals as well are really good as well. What would you use really great effort to take the game to the majority of the population? And most of the guys that are playing bowls these days, so just players because they're barmen or they at the various clubs and they're introduced to the
Yeah, I think we really need to make an effort in the next few years to take the game out there.
I know
To
that
everyone.
Saturday mornings, so they really are trying their best. I think the facilities need to be available in the towns first, closer to the people actually live. I can't imagine how many people you could get and how you could background the game in South Africa.
Well, they're nearly ready to, as I say, rock and roll. The standard of the trial head looking pretty good. Only while we were talking. This rink actually looks one of the better rinks that we've till at this stage. But the line seems pretty good. No one's cutting away like yesterday.
That probably happened a lot more once the
Dries out.
drive out and it speeds up a little bit.
Next door to us, which we'll be panning to, is the Veterans Final. With our one teammate, Brian Dahl. Very, very solid player. Playing for an Andre Brink.
Andre, I know that he's represented Gauteng, Vols Gauteng North on a few occasions.
Jason throwing a very long head. As we've noticed here, I think it bends a little bit better on the longer length. We'll see soon. Slowish bend.
Yeah, it comes back at the end there. Reasonable start, good weight.
Neil on a very good line here.
Yeah, wow, that start, what weight.
A great opener. I think we're in for a treat. If those first two bowls are anything to go by.
For the people back home as well.
What a great attempt. Another good line. Brilliant. What a brilliant shot, openers. We've got our lollipop. I don't think it'll come back. Came back more than I thought. Oh, what a great opening.
A little bit wide.
A little bit wide.
That's it. Playing a little bit more weight, I think he's just under, to be honest.
It's holding a lot more.
Could just see him duck at the end there. Yeah. Careful, I think. Certainly. I think he'll be trying to watch.
Yeah, I think he'll rather on the wide side. Yeah. Does have a chance to turn his outside bowl onto the Jason's wood, but he don't want to take the white.
Comes with the elements of risk.
Yeah. Seems on a good line. I'm not sure about the weight from where we
Doesn't
sit.
look like he's held back too much. So.
Yeah, you're right. A little bit short. I'll leave it to you, the master. Very good opening head. I think it was a 5. Yeah. Compared to the singles game we watched yesterday, that's probably the best head we've seen. And that was the first head.
Seniors are see they took
Fantastic bowls. 4 bowls within a foot. Gets chorus. Yeah. The other semi-final of the singles, it's Sean Thomas against Grant George, also a teammate. So Belgravia got 2 a finalist and a semi-finalist.
Seems to be a long hand. Fuck.
Strange opened with on the other side of the green. Yeah. Strange, Donny, that he's played round the clock. He's obviously sees something in the green that we haven't seen. Yeah. Yeah. Going away. Yeah.
Better than
Yeah. A very good line, yeah. Very well bowled. I don't think this looks an excellent line as well. It's definitely yeah. This is running on. What a great shot from Jason Evans.
Ball.
Very good try. And as you say, you'll be the second person to win both the South African singles and masters in the same year. It's a little bit wide. Weight was good. I think he was looking to just touch it around the corner for 3. So Burkett 2-1 up after 2 heads. Browndale 2-0 up on Blanc. And we have a great pairs game on quite far away from us, between Fantona from Correctional Services and a great pair that I've watched a lot. Brendan Ferns with his father-in-law, or future father-in-law, I'm not sure. Andre Rousseau. Is it possible? I'm not sure. It's about 6 months since
yeah, they really have done well.
Fantastic.
All together as a pair, and another.
I watched them win the Gauteng. They won the Gauteng pairs as well this year.
The guy.
I love his attitude on the green. Never seen him get too ruffled. Yeah. Another great. This is great bowls, Donny. We're watching. What a great shot.
It's a very
Very good line.
You know, like,
Nice to have the lollipop, makes it a lot easier for us. Could be another. Measure. You're right. You don't need the lollipops with you, right?
listen, and get back.
Lovely weight.
I think he's
One out. Jason looking. Two out. Played every shot on his forehand so far. Quite interesting.
as
So on the head. But it was easy. It was easier in our early days because the greens were much truer. I think. Yeah. I suppose. Another great opener. He's in top form. He's hardly played a bad one. Jason looks good here. Can reach. Just pull. Oh. Very good line again. Very good line here. Great bowling. Much better weight here from Jace. Just gonna duck. Oh, we got a big swing at the deck.
sure that he's gonna.
Just running out of steam. What a line he had. It's not the worst, Jason's going to try to turn his bowl in. Just has to touch it probably once. Alright.
He's up.
I think he's short. That's surprising. I think he looked at the backhand. Tata. No. Nearly. He sold it. I think he sold it. Where's that? Slightly wide. They're going to measure for shot. It's a pity it was long. Good two there.
Just lipped his grass a bit and had very good weight again. I'm sure he's not going to be happy if he actually sold the shot here. Going to a 6-1 lead instead of 4-2. Looks like no, unfortunately has sold the shot.
Yeah.
Quite a big difference. That's 6-1 instead of 4.
4-2. It's a big
4-2
psychological
instead of
distance.
6-1, and it's just a little bit of a. But these things happen in bowling, mate. It's fine at small margins sometimes. Jason brought the mat up 2 or 3 meters and line the jack to the 2 meter mark. Jason opting to go to a backhand now.
Sorry.
A little bit surprised. He seemed to have found the forehand game not too badly, although Neil was just finding it probably a little bit better.
I would definitely have played that hand. Neil's still sticking to the forehand.
Yes, I don't think Neil will be going away from the forehand. He's enjoyed it. So. Slightly tight and probably a yard short.
Other scores from Tona 2-1 up on Brendan Ferns. Grant George 5-2 up on Sean Thomas. And Bring 3-2 up on Brian Dahl.
If you've got the weight here, he'll come right. He'll come back a long way at the end there. Yeah, got number 1.
Very great shot here from. Has he got
Still
the
a measure, I
weight?
think.
Yeah.
No, still not too yet.
They're playing away from us, so it is a little deceiving for us to see. We're far from the monitor. We had to stay away from the monitor today because of spectators.
yesterday.
Good that
Neil just needs to skip that mistake ball.
Brilliantly
Just
bowled.
drawn another one. I think you maybe line at least 2 there. Looks like one to Jason, sorry, I'm not sure. I don't know.
I thought I didn't see Jason's ball either. Lying from here. Yeah. It shows you when you're confident on the hand, Donny, for those out there, that you can plug away roundwards, insidewards. He still hasn't deviated from the forehand, and other players might have been tended on that head to change heads.
Yeah, absolutely.
Shows you the
I
confidence.
think there's more you can play on that you're confident more.
Twice he's lost it. It has to be faster because a man of that caliber doesn't lose his ball like that. Jason pulling up a little. Good line here from there. Too well. Tensed a little bit lazy. This looks better if you. This looks better from Neil. Brilliantly bowled. What a great adjustment. No, he wishes one of those would have stayed on. Hard to get out of this here for Jace.
It wasn't.
Yeah, could be in the count. Not sure. What do you think Jay's going to do? He has to play a little bit of weight to try and open it up.
It's a 1 in 10 shot.
Yeah. 8-1. Measuring, just looking around the green. Grant George 6-4 up on Sean Thomas. close. They're calling for an umpire.
The toasted bacon and egg there. Right. Thanks, man. Either be 6-2 or 7-2. Depending on. I have.
Very professional. Yeah, good. Very keen. Also, what impressed me was some of the support from the clubs, especially Brackenhurst yesterday. It was exhilarating to see. And also Old Parktonians, they seem to be club on the up. Yeah. Stages and but the camaraderie and the club support.
Neil seems to think it's only one shot. Let's see what the umpire says. Yeah, only one shot. So 6-2 it is.
6-2.
Neil taking the net 1 yard up.
So it looks definitely like we won't have a late finish today. I think all the finals will probably be between 11 and 12. We're not having an afternoon start, which is a good thing. I mean, we sat in the dark here last night.
Then come back in there like a bear's on the wrong end.
Yeah. It's definitely, that seems to be what we've seen here this week then. The shorter heads don't definitely bend as much.
Tight and possibly.
All the games very tight when I look around. 4 all in the pairs, semi-final and semi-final. The winner to play in Wayne Rickmiller.
You're on a much better line, yeah.
Very good, yeah.
His weight's good, he's right on.
Run out of a bit of steam.
Good weight, yeah, but should make a nice.
Measure for shot. First backhand shot of the game. It's a good line from Jason. But I think it's the shot. One. That's what he's doing, I think. No, he's not going to be happy with it. Yeah. Jason short.
Happy to get off it. Yes. With the Jason. I'm not player.
Brandon. Brandel 6-4 up now against Brink from Irene. 4-all in the pair semi-final. Grant George line 3. Change of tactic here. Jason pulling the net. I think he's going to throw it a little bit shorter. No.
Ports into being on the ball circuit.
Really good opener. Just struggling with his first wood in this direction. Jason looks a little bit under. Such good weight from Neil. Look at it hang and hang. That's nearly the shot. It's a measure that didn't look possible. Yeah. Jason, really good ball. One and a look. Yeah, what a great ball. His ball is straight. Yeah, yeah.
Number one. My mate Adam Poynton, wishing Burks all the best. Hi Adam, how you doing? Long time no see, mate.
Can he hold? Yeah, he's got the weight to hold. It's
Very
brilliantly
good
bowled,
ball.
yeah.
Played a great
Played a
shot.
great
That really has been a great head. Bowls, head's changed nearly every bowl, hasn't it? So,
Only one sort of loose ball in the whole head. 1.5.
I'm sure Neil's going to be attacking that. This on his forehand, I have no doubt. Got to try to get his ball square onto the jack or onto Jason's balls. or actually get Jason's 2 bowls clean. So I think he'll be using good ditch water. Got 2/3. Yeah,
He's trying, yeah.
trying very hard.
Gets his ball onto the jack.
Oh, very unlucky. Very unlucky.
Very
Good wait
unlucky
for the
shot.
shot. And, Jason picks up another 2. Nil into a 6-5.
It's been a terrific game so far.
It really has been good.
Tactical. Very unlucky. Brandal 7-4 up in the Masters, in the veterans, old Masters, whatever you want to call them, old dogs. Okay. His rhythm looks better today as well. Stroking them nicely. Good weight.
Too late.
It's about a centimetre.
Pretty good gallery here today so far. It's a better line. Just.
That's
Came back. Yeah, that's it. 2. He's dropped it shorty. I looked at it. Just missed the last couple inches of follow through.
Second one's very tight.
Fern's just picking up a 6. He's done it to go 10-4 up from 4 all. Yeah, Belgravia, Brandal 8-4 up. Sean Thomas with an unbelievably good shot there. Took 2 shot balls out. And Grant George was lying at 9-4. He could have been 11-4. Very serious, those two. They look. Grant George and Sean Thomas. They yeah. No, but it's just after that shot, very serious. It's a great shot. His long shot. What a wonderful shot.
Okay, sorry. Want to continue? Sorry. Yeah. Very blue and blue. Yes.
We're getting a few complaints that there's a delay. special stage. I only had the pleasure of I think playing him twice, and the one I remember nearly broke my ankles 3 or 4 times. You don't concentrate. He used to let them, and it's an easy drive. He doesn't make it look difficult. What a good line, yeah. One of his better openers in this direction, Donny. Wasn't heavy.
Yes.
Seven 5, the score. Burkett Evans. 8-4 Brian Dar. Just drew a perler with 2 against. Very well bowled. Right. Fantastic draw. Didn't look possible at one stage that he was going to finish right behind the jack. Neil looks on a good line here. Unbelievably good shot here. Oh, what? Wonderful line again from Joseph. Very unlucky. If he rested on that ball, he would have made a good 3. Neil looks on a very good line here. Very good run. He's played a perler. What a great shot. What a great shot. Shots. Sitting 2 down. I think he'll play the backhand. No, he's playing the forehand. Yeah. Brave. Just what do we know? What do we know? Oh, great ball. I think it's Jason's shot. What a great shot. What a great shot. What a great shot. Played 4 perfect woods version. That could be the turning point for him. Give him confidence. Didn't look like he was drowned that ball. Yeah, you're right. I think we get you getting iced toasted sandwich, and I'm getting iced tea at this rate. Yeah, very well bowled. As we say, it's about the first bowl.
nail that first ball as often as possible. It's going to makes life a lot easier. So important. Cannot overemphasize the first ball.
Jason.
Still a little bit short.
Looks a little bit wide here. Jason also a little narrow. Oh, nearly.
The nearest one.
He's going to have to change his hand. Second backhand shot of the game. Oh, it's not a bad ball. Yeah. Oh, shot. Yeah. Yeah, he's playing exactly what you said.
That's it.
He got the jack. Yeah, he's got the shot. He was very close to turning it into three. He got the edge of it. Yeah. Grant George 10-5 up. Yeah. I'm surprised. I thought he would play inside line. Yeah. No, I tend to agree with you there. He's definitely letting him go beautifully. Yesterday he played on ring 4, which was quite patchy according to him, quite hard to navigate. This rink has a few vagaries, but it's truer than most of that we've watched. It's bending nicely, he's getting a good bend here, and he's playing this backhand very well. Wow. Very good openers generally in this game. Except twice that Neil was ran through on the forehand in this direction. This looks good again from Jason. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, very good. He's had that extra grass that he... No, such good weight. It's amazing you go a foot wider, it didn't come back. Something disturbing, Neil. I'm not sure. Didn't see anybody. He doesn't like it. It's too wide.
The standard seems to be
Much, much better. A little bit slicker.
I think the slower makes it a bit easier, I think. Jason on the line again. Has he got to wait? Don't
No.
think so.
He's inside the line again.
Might just hold, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. What a great shot. A great shot. Makes it look easy, didn't it? From his hand that he hit so much away. With you. He's a master at that shot. He could play. Very good. Yeah, okay. Very good line. That's the line.
Definitely seems
Pulling up.
you know, the fact that possibly
Neil's good road here. Spot on.
what a great shot. Just depending on his weight, I think. I just have made a shot out of that.
Just made shot. It's funny, from this angle it doesn't look like it. But Neil looks on a good line here. Lucky again. Not his best.
Short. Neil probably be just looking to turn his ball. Good road. Very good road, Joe. Can he bend in time? Yeah, he's played a cracker. He's some big last balls, hasn't he?
He's played outstanding. It's a treat to watch.
Except for the draw on the
Yeah.
string.
And the couple in the ditch on this, but otherwise he's played such good. great shot. It's just caught the jack the wrong way.
A tremendous effort. The 2-2-0, is it? Having a look at it. Looks like 2-0. First
Yeah.
into double figures. There.
Just say 10-7, good buddy.
Yeah.
9-6 to Belgravia. Brandal against Brunk. 11-7. Changing the length a little bit.
I see a couple of people walking around with t-shirts.
Freezing.
I'm not quite sure. Obviously don't have jerseys at home.
It's much cooler than yesterday. The cloud cover earlier.
I think he's a little bit heavier again. Yeah,
Seems
not
to
a,
run on, huh?
not a bad opener, just a small yard.
He's playing this backhand pretty well towards us. Another good line from Jason.
Good line and good weight. So struggling to touch. Also that
Also.
yard, small yard.
It's definitely slightly slower than the forehand towards us.
Don't know.
Doesn't seem to like it, but I like it. I think he
Doesn't.
runs
I'm not
on.
sure what that means when he claps.
Yeah. No, I thought he was short.
I think he's clapping for himself.
Is it?
He knew there was on. Has he got the weight here, Jason? Finish the trip. Yeah, it's fair, right?
Very strange. I would not have played that. But he's so confident.
Yeah, I would have played this as well. Cliff, I just
He looked like he was going to slip it
you
for
know,
a
you,
minute.
if you're going to play narrow on the
Yeah.
backhand, you could also solve it. So it's no different. So why change your hand? But just try to go out of the way. You could look back and reflect on a couple of these heads where he
Yeah.
sold the shot and 21-20.
Jason's just sold it.
Just
He just returned
returned the compliment, has he?
Just
Unlucky
returned.
though, very unlucky. Gets the ball square, sits for two. I don't think Neil's going to be getting too clever over here. Old breezer.
Oh, very unlucky. Amazing header bowls again. We've seen one. This is, in my opinion, the nicest game we've done. Donny? This standard, yeah. That we've done since yesterday. Very great shots, a few unlucky ones. Very well. What a great shot. Try and rest on that ball. Looks a little wide there, yeah. The same.
Your tea will be 2 minutes.
Breakfast. Only an hour and 20 minutes. Donnie had to wait for his breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, you been. Swung drastically the last half foot. Just a comment on ring 4. From my slight observation, the guys are struggling in the singles like the game yesterday that Jason played there. It must be a tricky ring. The standard of this game is superb. Keep walking, the people. Very good.
Very-
What a great shot. What a great shot. Unlucky.
Yeah.
Two. He was 90. Yeah. Sean hasn't been steady from what I've seen, like he can play. Short of 3 against. He's just. James again, 11-10 now. Open down. What a great shot from Jason. It's 2. Jason, great draw. Really enjoyed this game. Yeah. Ron George line 4. Critical shot here for Sean Thomas.
8.
11 all the pairs games, so all the games getting very close. Really good line here from Jason again. He's really playing this hand very well. Sean Thomas through the shot.
From Thomas Drew,
4
number 1, they're
against.
saving it. Could be a turnaround.
Just also ran met up a little bit extra than it has been. Bumped a lot, that dog. Not his bump, on the ground. And he's going to run on for shots, probably enough. Big turnarounds. That game could have been 16-8 near the semi-final. The four. This is probably the loosest head, if you can call it loose, that we've had. There's 4 balls, not really in the area. Yeah. What do you think he'll play? I think he's going to play the forehand. He's going to run it. I think he's going to run for the jack. He can't draw it. Yeah. Whatever he takes out will be profit. He's played his last ball well the whole game. Let's see if he can keep it up. Hell of a track. Second shot. So new one. 11-10. Brown down now behind 11-9.
Why, mate? 2 or 3 down.
Just a quarter of a ball outside the line. Would have picked the jack up. We're very happy with the second line. Yeah, I agree. Very good opener again. He's running. likes this. I think it's close. I think he's very close here. No, you're right. He really hasn't wasted many roots, none of them. Jason had a slightly. Could be two. Ooh, so Jason's further back than we think with his first ball. Let's put it this way, he's not going to be short. No? So I'm surprised on the backhand. Really surprised at that. I think that was a wasted bolt on.
That's right. About that much in front.
That was a really surprising shot for me.
It's almost twice that distance.
Trail the drag, take one of them out. He has to play the forehand, don't he?
Jason got a big shot.
That was an error.
Generally plays his big shots very well though, Jason. So I'll be surprised to see him too far off whatever he's going to play. I fancy the forehand from where I'm sitting.
Sean Thomas made a big comeback there, 12 all.
The big
big
bowl he
draw.
played there.
Yeah.
It could have been 16-8. 12 all, big difference. Yeah, as we mentioned, I think he's too wide though.
Could have got the shot.
Right,
Max.
Neil's still line
One.
one. Very lucky to
Very
get that
lucky.
square in my opinion. That's got away with one there.
Wasted the ball that head. He should have played that with his third.
Got away with one.
So, 12-10. 11 all Belgravia and Brook. Brandal seems to have lost his momentum a little bit. Yeah, let's see if they adjust to tighter grass. Yeah, he looks good road. Very well. Not a bad opening. But Jason playing this backhand towards us very well. Yeah. Yeah. Just not coming back on a shorter length. Certainly tactic. Really good. Better weight. Master display. I have to say, I'm surprised he changed his hand there. This is Master. Look, I watched him the other day on a shocking green behind us, and he played some killer shots on a shocking green. Can he bend? I don't think he's going to bend. No. So far, working out well this tactic of the shorter head. Need to come each. Yeah, I think he was looking for that, but he's a little wide. No, doesn't want to sell it. No, sold it. No.
Can't say that I Edenvale. I think a superb game was done. Tactically, a few, I mean 4 or 5 shots sold, but they're so close and unlucky. Cost.
think he's got the steam, has he? He's done that quite a few times. The 16-13 up after 12.
I think Brendan can take all the credit in that part. Got the weight, you could end up selling this.
Grant George 16-12 up on Sean Thomas. Titanic battle there. Well, that's right play.
Jason got a nice shot to play.
Gonna come back.
Will it come back depending on his weight? No, not going to come back.
One and a half ball behind.
He could make a lot of shots with Jason. Tries the drop.
Could be, he could make four. Can you name? The opportunity.
I thought he would play with more weight. Neil with that one. I don't know, but you don't need to chip it in.
The weight to play.
You think so?
Kept it in the post.
Definitely trying to put Jason off with the grass. Yeah, people. Yeah. It doesn't bother me, but
Take the players into
I always seem to
consideration.
find partners that are bothered.
No, you played with some beauties over
I've
the years.
played some real difficult guys.
Oh my gosh. Well, don't know how you got through that.
I don't know. Sometimes I was scared to breathe.
Jeff Rapkin, Tony Waters, oh, world's
Anki
worst.
Zango.
Anki's okay, I didn't know Anki's
Didn't know.
I can't really put him in the same sort of league as Tony Waters and Jeff Rapkin.
But they could play.
Wow. Jason possibly line 2.
Very good line
Neil
here.
playing with quite a bit of weight, yeah.
Yeah, won't bend.
Surprised at that. It's no, there's not a real shot on there with the yard. I'll just be looking to draw in here because
You don't want to drop it 2 or 3. Yeah.
can very easily drop it 2 or 3. This goes south. Jason a little bit out the line, but it will come. Things falling out as well, so that doesn't help the cause. I'd be surprised to see Neil using the same weight.
Good line here. hooked on.
Yeah, he's on the draw though.
Yeah, very good line.
Drifting out there. Amazing how it drifted out there.
He looked on a good line there. That
It really did look like it was on a good line and just made grass. It's unfortunately a part of what we've been seeing all weekend. Cliff is little inconsistencies in the field.
But this
It's a
still
little bit
is-
difficult for the players.
Consistency is better than what we've seen most of the
Okay, I think we're just looking
I
at
think-
two very good players.
players. You're right. I think you're right.
Let's see if Jason can add to the bonus.
Naughty. Such good weight.
Pulls in, could be. Could be. Certainly put him into a lead for the first time. He likes it for 3.
Brandal 16-14 up after 19 heads, not that heads count. Grant George
Looking for
16-14
4,
up.
yeah, Jay.
So
Let's say
both
that.
Belgravia guys up in their singles, 16-14. The pairs 21-13 to Brendan Ferns. That could be a humdinger this after this second game. If he gets through. 2 of your nominations could be playing with him in the pairs final.
Looks like it.
So your selectors are not doing a bad job.
It's a give him a little.
You might get an extra 3 years if you're lucky, without parole. Three.
Into the lead for the first time.
Slightly longer length, yeah. Yeah. See, it bends better. It bend. Yeah.
That's behind, that's that.
Looks on a pretty good line here. Can it? Oh. It's definitely swinging more. Jason
That's
can't
not short.
stop slipping away a little bit there at this stage. Not a bad wood. A good bad wood.
Couldn't get a better angle than
Not with a snooker cue.
that. Not
We had to be up at it. Yeah. He had a lot of chances.
No, it's so far short.
Against Carl de Montiel early in the week. Grant George 17-14 up. Interesting to see what he plays here. 3. He doesn't want to go over the string again. Yeah. He had some unlucky ones, Tony, earlier. Yeah. John George line 2 good ones against Sean Thomas. I've enjoyed every second of it, never mind minutes. I think it's been an outstanding game of bowls. Very few bad shots. Lots of nice to watch different tactics, the different mat lengths, different kitty lengths. Ron George line 3. Sorry, I am trying to watch. He's our teammate as well. Going squint here. Good opener. Jason on a great line. Can he stop? No, just a little.
John, how far through was that?
He was very unlucky there, Grant George. He was lying 3 and he got a touch and turned it more towards the other way. Very good line here. What a great. What a head. Shot him. I'm surprised he's not looking at this. Beautiful shot, but he's look. I think just tap it. I think narrow here. Kenny High's got weight. You're right. He's got good weight. What a great shot. It's a wonderful shot. Bowls of the highest. I don't think we're going to see a better game than this for a while. Tip for tat, top for tit. I don't know what they call it. It's fantastic bowls. Not the easiest drink. Yeah. Brandal 18-15 up. Grant George 17-15 up. Had a chance nearly to win the game.
Unlucky.
17-15. Yeah, you start. You know. That's probably the shortest head we've seen. What a great opener. What a great opener. Yeah, he has to change. Could get a little wide on that hand. No. It's going through his head, I'm sure. What a great. He's got to get to that backwood head on.
Which one? That one is too much short of the one.
Yes. Randall just wins the South African Vets Club. Another tight. Yeah. Grant George's body language not looking happy. He needs to snap out of it. He said. I'm not sure he's lying with such a scattered head. Quite right. What do you think? What weight do you think Jason will use here?
At this time.
Unlucky.
I agree with you. That's why I asked the question. Grant George 18-15 up. Can it be another Belgravia player in the final. Pays 23.15 to Brendan Ferns. 18.15 here. What a great opener. Master act, yeah.
Jason, slightly in front.
A hell of a track if you can bend it. It won't be. A little bit. Maybe. Jason looks under here. Doesn't got the weight here. Didn't let that go nicely. Very tentative shot, as we say. What a great try. Still never got the bend. Great shot with 2 against. Play.
Yeah, they don't stop doing it all day.
Yeah. So again, thanks to our sponsors. We haven't spoken about our sponsors for a while. Thanks to Plascon for sponsoring. Or so-called expert. He's had Sean under pressure the whole game. Running through a bit. I'm very surprised at that. Shows you.
But
It's his worst hit of the game. So only hit he's played. No. Yeah. Big pressure. It's gone back to the forehand. No. Still short. The only loose head. Sean Thomas drawing the shot there with game against. Sting.
Just have some work to do.
Once again, thanks to the sponsors, Plascon, Perfect Delivery, Aero Bowls, Personal Trust. 2018 from the only head. Yeah. But Bill's game is over. Brendan Fields and so through to the final. Big win. Yeah, runs downhill. Oh, that was not a good delivery from Neil, but I might be wrong. He ran. He needed to get that a little bit closer to put the pressure on. There's a good line here. Also dipping. Ran a lot more than I thought. That It's a better delivery. Yeah. It's got to find the white. Oh, here's the shot. Grant George lying on the jack. Can Sean get out of it again? Game's changing.
Neil.
Yeah, very good again. This could be a shot of the game. He's one shot. To get to 21, first one to 21 for the people out there. 2018, can't get tighter than this. $25 heads already in this game.
Mr. Burkett.
What hand do you think he's going to play? I think he's got to play the backhand.
This is the singles. Oh.
Come on, you beat!
Well played, Jason. Well played, Uncle Neil.
Brilliant.
Just switching over. Sean Thomas taking the lead with a grade 3. Just grade 3 to be 2018 up. Grant George with many opportunities in the game. He must be rattled. Just
Sorry, I thought you said
cutting the grass. He's got out of jail quite a few times. Protecting that. Seems to have better grass with this one than his last. Oh, just pulls up. Not going to help. Sean Thomas on a great shot here. Nice for a better shot at this stage of the game. He likes it, the way he's following it. Oh, got caught on his own ball. Big trouble here for him. Yeah.
Certainly got a big club. I think he's going to be going straight at this. I'm sure. Yeah, he's using a lot of weight. He doesn't like it.
Sean Thomas comes from behind to the net, so we have a enthralling final. I think he's played Jason a couple of times. I think in the JBA Masters he's played. JBA Masters.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're about to start the
Cliff
fourth final.
and
Two wonderful games, and
Played on ring 4. We'll just give the officials a moment to change the name plates, etc.
so we'll be back with you in the next. Yeah.
Does that mean we've got to move
Yeah.
to 4?
Well, although Sean Thomas did look like being down and out a few times, he came back. He's under pressure. Come on. So we'll have to just find out for you folks out there where we're doing the final, and we'll come back to you pretty shortly. Stay tuned. We'll be back with you. The fourth final is going to start, and we'll be with you soon.
Right, can the fourth finalists please make their way to ring 4? Right, can the fourth players please come to ring 4?
Very good. That doesn't stop. But I read enough.
Right, sports, will you approve to ring 4, please?
So Edenvale, I'll start with our food as well. That's all we need. Just need
Edenvale is Greg Burns, David Nell, Gordon May, and Matthew Perry. Representing Brighton Sports, Wilson Bolabolo, Prince Nelundi, Ian McKenzie, and Kelvin Tennis. Play well and enjoy your game. Thank you.
And it's Cliff K here, waiting for my co-commentator Burkett to join. We bring you live now the final of the South African men's singles, the premier event on the bowls calendar. Everyone wants to win it. Not everyone can, obviously. Between two JBA players, both current interprovincial, Jason Evans. I'm sure you all know, probably at the moment the best record in the country, going for the first time to try win the South African singles, won every other singles title, every other national title. Phenomenal record, 5 times winner of the JBA singles in a row till this year. It was beaten by Keegan Sace. Sean Thomas, prolifically great singles player, won the JBA singles masters I think a couple of times, and we're in for a great game. They're busy playing the trial heads. They're on ring 3. We have a huge bank. And once again, thanks to our sponsors, Plascon, who've made this event possible, as well as Perfect Delivery, Personal Trust, Aero Bowls, and we watched and streamed earlier for you guys the first semi-final, which was incredible bowls between the great Neil Burkett and Jason. The other finals at the moment being played is Brendan Ferns and Andre Rousseau playing Wayne Rickmiller, also current Protea. And in the fours we have Edenvale, Greg Burns, young Burns skip, playing against Wilson Mamabolo, representing Bryanston Sports. We'll bring you updates as we go along.
You guys on camera, eh? Sean?
Welcome, Don. We're not going to predict, we haven't predicted too well, although we didn't make a prediction in the last singles game because we knew it would be so tight. These two have met a few times. I think Sean's beaten Jason once in the JBA Masters final.
Yeah, that he has a couple of years ago, and Sean, the provincial bowler for JBA, certainly very capable, has been winner of the JBA Masters on 2 occasions. And ex-club mates and teammates, with Jason just recently having gone to Morningside. Otherwise it would have been all Roosevelt Park final. So
Sean Thomas showed a lot of grit this morning getting out of situations.
I must say he really dug deep. He was in trouble, all sorts of trouble on a few occasions. 12-8 down, 4 down on the green, drew a number 1, and that happened on more than one occasion. And played some big bowls. And anyway, that's what singles is about.
Clubmate Brian Dahl for winning the veterans singles. We nearly had 2 in the singles finals.
Brian Dahl, a mate of mine, an ex-provincial squash player, Brian Dahl. As you can see, he's still very good shape for a very good sportsman, and adding the South African senior singles to his list of other sporting achievements. Wonderful. Very happy for the man. Good man.
I think this should be a pretty close affair, and Sean's confidence must be high because he got through that game like I haven't seen before.
I think, Cliff, let's get off the fence here, mate, and give me some predictions here, mate. Who you picking for the fours?
For the fours, Personally, I like Wilson, the way he played. He's played well, but Greg Burns also in top-notch form. His front rank's been pretty solid, but
Get off the fence, Cliff.
all
Who you
round,
picking?
Wilson.
Wilson, okay. I'm going with Greg Burns, yeah. Go for a beer and a Coke. I bet you a beer and a Coke there.
Okay. Here,
And
singles.
the singles, I'm going to have to go. Okay, it would be difficult for me not to pick the favourite, obviously.
Well, we're not at the races, eh? So please don't pick the favourite.
So look here.
I think overall, Jason's.
You could go Jason, and we can go your 2 Cokes to my 1 beer or something like that.
Pairs final, I wouldn't like to call. I don't know.
I think this Pairs final is going to be a very good game. My only concern is I think I'm going to go. And
I'll go with Wayne.
the reason being, I think that Andre is going to be far too strong for Jason Lott, and that could be the deciding factor. The skips, 2 skips, is not too much to divide. They're both wonderful, talented players, top South African players, and they've got many more titles in them, and international titles, I hope.
Jason, 2 reasonable openers there.
Looks like they've both opted for, well, Sean being a left-hander for the East 4 and Jason's backhand going down.
Sean long shot. Greg Burns with a great shot. Oh man, here goes my beer home. He has been an informed player. He seems to have played some great shots.
I'm very impressed by him as a youngster, just all round really. He used to be, and I mean this as a compliment, a couple of years ago, a little bit overweight as a youngster, and he certainly lost a lot of weight and loves the game. So he has a wonderful coach, Jenny Jones, I think it is.
He treats his team.
And he just seems like a very nice guy to play with, and very impressed with his demeanour on the green and everything else. And I think he has a wonderful future ahead of him.
Bit of a loose opening head here. That's why we're talking. Well,
As I say, Sean, if he has one weakness, in my opinion, he has this tendency to think that jumping off the mat and running off the bowlers seems to be, and it very seldom ends up in a good bowl.
yeah,
And I can never understand why people would want to be doing that.
I played an inter-district with him, and I agree with you. When he did lose a bit of form, it was because he was jumping. He's got unbelievable concentration, unbelievable ability. Matthews Perry also been very impressive. He's an up-and-coming bowler.
Interesting to see how this rink reacts.
It looks a bit tighter than...
Already the first head was a lot looser than this morning.
Yeah.
Let's have a look.
Yes, I don't think we'll see a game of singles like that for a long time.
Well,
Might be wrong.
it's got 2 good bowlers here. There's no reason why we shouldn't.
Very
Jason's got a good opener, yeah.
Very good. That's what you want.
Well played. Great opener.
Edenvale 4-1 up after 3. It's warmed up quite a lot, Don.
God, I was at one stage of battling to talk. I was shaking out of my shoes. Just running a bit this time.
Everything looks good.
Seems to have got off to a nice exciting start there.
No, I've never seen so many close bowls on ring 4.
Got to keep on there.
We have people are complaining they can't hear us. Please let us know which province or area you're in, because we have tested our mics 10 minutes ago and everything seems to be working.
Jason played another great shot.
Lots of excitement in the fours game.
I think Sean's going to be looking to come down on what would be his backhand. And I'd be surprised if he doesn't use a couple of yards away here trying to get both Jason's bowls. Does get it wrong. He got the ball waiting. I'm very surprised that he's playing the forehand. Mistake in my opinion, but let's see. Maybe he plays a good ball and proves me wrong. He's on a great road. Well,
that's why I played it.
Wrong again, Don. What a great shot. Well played.
Great shot.
What an absolute great shot.
Here we go, last ball. Charlie's been brilliant with his last ball.
Jason got nothing left here but to come with the weight and his forehand. Put everything to play for. Doesn't really want to get his ball wrong, but that would be very unlucky.
It's holding.
What a great shot.
What a great
What a great shot. We really started there with a lot of entertainment for the second head of it. Some amazing shots being played, and well done, Jason. Takes him into a 2-1 lead.
Don, you must be proud as a SA selector. You've got 2 candidates for the Commonwealth Games playing against each other in the pairs final.
Absolutely. Wonderful to see. Wonderful. I don't think we've got it too far on, to be honest.
Yeah, and selectors always take so much flack. And
it's a tough job. Let's be honest. We're always going to be criticized.
yeah.
There's always going to be people that are disappointed, and there's always going to be people who are happy with you. But unfortunately, it is what it is, and we can only do what we think is the best at the time. And
Well done. Well done.
We apologize. We hear that if your cell phone sound is higher than on your PCs, but we don't have the technicians here right now to fix it. So suggest watch it on your cell phone if you can't hear us.
Sean line one shot there. Yeah. So from what I saw yesterday with Jason, he was a little bit at sea in the fours, and I honestly think that Jason's an ex-club member of mine at Belgravia, and it's wonderful to see him in the finals of the pairs. There's no doubt. And saying that, he draws number one.
I tell you, they should be paying you when they're
They
playing
should pay
bad.
me, these people. And but generally, I think throughout the game, I think Andre Rousseau should be far too strong for him, and Brendan more than able to skip. Got all the shots in the book as a youngster, and won it before as well, Cliff. And,
Yeah. You went
Jason
with me
looking for
when
the
I
orange
streamed
ball.
him a few months ago when he was
Jason is just going to miss it. Great effort.
last year when the Gauteng.
All Transvaal pairs and fours in the same
Yeah.
year. And wow, at the age of 25, we just
Yeah.
have a magnificent future ahead of him, you know. And so very exciting for my bowls,
Yeah.
South Africa
That,
perspective.
as you
from
said
a-
yesterday, he's quite intense. You can see even now.
Well, you know,
very,
he's intense.
very focused.
He's a winner, and
Yeah.
doesn't like losing, and I quite like it. And
Yeah. Mhm.
anyone that likes losing not going to be making it in sport.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes it's the way you handle it. Sometimes it can sometimes be improved, but I really rate him highly, as I do Wayne Rickmiller for that matter. He's also a little bit older, I think just under 40, but won the South African singles 2 years running.
Yeah.
Won numerous Port Natal titles, and once again also a relatively intense person on the green, but loves the game of bowls and hates losing, and reminds me a little bit of myself in my youth.
Pretty good line here from Jason. Can
I think he's a little bit heavy, isn't he?
Not that much. Yeah.
1 yard, and not a bad opener it was.
I did ask Neil if it was quick in this direction. He said he wasn't quite sure, but it
I
does
don't
seem.
think so. I think it was difficult for us to
Let's
call
call
it
it,
because
yeah.
you're never quite sure. Having a look at the bowls go the other way to see how it's finishing there. So
Too good, very good bowl from
ball
Sean.
from Sean.
I was just saying earlier to him that
Hold the shot.
playing in the
That's far
JBA
behind me.
B side about 4 or 5 years ago, we really had a great time together. We played in the front rank together. It was a pleasure. I love his determination. He's got unbelievable determination.
He loves the game. He loves
Yeah.
the game. He's one of those guys that just eats, sleeps, drinks, breathes everything about
About
bowls, and he's always following bowls and always supporting his mates, and a good team guy really. I played with him in the provincials a couple of years ago. Really enjoyed playing with him.
Yeah.
A good guy. Sometimes gets taken up wrong.
Yeah.
Calls himself Mr. Bowls, but I think
Even his car
Well,
number plate, I think, is
I think
missed.
look, game, and once again, as I said to you yesterday, the more time we put in, the better, the more you're going to get out of it, Cliff. And
Yeah.
and
The old
that's
Gary Player saying.
more practice you
The luckier you get.
absolutely.
I'm not a bad judge.
I think Sean should be trying to reach the Jason's bowl, and if he does miss, come through to the back.
I think that's what he looked for.
I don't. Not a good ball. Not a good ball at all, and
Yeah.
it's really wasted. Be surprised to see that ball coming into play.
Rick
Well,
Miller 1-0 up
As I
against
say,
Friends.
Jason's still got to get it, but I'll be surprised if he going looking for the jack here. Make 3 or 4 if he gets it right.
Edenvale 5-1 up.
As predicted, Jason coming a bit of weight.
He's on a hell of a line.
He's
What a great shot. That
Not
should
as
be the
much
shot.
as weights as I thought. I think maybe he was a little bit scared of taking his own
Think
bowl,
it's-
but it looks like he may have squeezed the shot here, I think. Jason. Where's your etiquette? He's Jason. It looked like Jason, but no, he's. Anyway, a little bit of Jason thought that Sean had given him a shot, took his ball out while Sean was still having a look, but thank God
Sportsmanship prevails.
sportsmanship prevails, and they're two good friends. They've played together many games of bowls, and as it should be, sportsmanship should always prevail.
He's,
Anyway, nice head building on the pairs, and
you know, Jason Lott played a great shot before. He split the 2-shot bowls. Last bowl, Andre Rousseau gets the shot. Yeah, very good opener game by Sean. He's always in the area. Not always on top, but that's not always necessary.
Grace good, both of them snipping their line a bit.
Wayne, I see, plays with Hens a lot.
Yeah, Wayne also plays with the Tiger Pros, as does Jason, and Brendan playing another good bowl there. Anyway, back to singles, and maybe a slightly loose end there. Wind playing a little bit of a factor here. Cliff, it's
Yeah, it's gone chilly again.
so Sean has done his traditional walk off the mats, and as I say, the result stays the same.
Yeah, not a very tight head, as you said.
Oh, what a great shot Brendan has played.
Yeah, watching the pairs next door here, there's like 7 bowls within a foot.
I think Sean's still line 2. Yeah. Last ball to come. Good opportunity to make a 3. Yeah. Sticking to the backhand, and a dangerous hand, I think.
And a good line.
I don't know if he's got the weight though.
No.
Cliffy.
Need another yard too. Pretty loose head.
With a little fresh breeze coming in. See how Sean's pulled the mats about 2 or 3 yards there. Probably looking at about a short to 3/4 in.
Just hanging a little bit. Comes at the death.
Yeah, good opener. Good, nice weight, and nothing wrong with that.
Get a line here.
Jason just running a bit, unless he gets the ball. He's got the ball. Played a good shot. Well played.
Very good weight, yeah.
Well,
Great
Sean
shot.
played another very good shot.
Great
Well
shot.
played. Anyway, it's coming. It's building up to going to be another very good game. It looks like it's Cliffy.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
We've certainly got two very good singles players, exponents of the game, and none better than Jason currently. But Sean certainly
Look at this.
provincial bowler, and here comes Jason and has all the
Great.
answers. Fantastic, great to watch. Makes it a little bit trickier for Sean. He's got a guy on his backhand. Hasn't played that hand. Good road, good weight.
Good draw the shot, yeah.
Very close to number one.
What
an
a great
absolutely
shot.
great shot.
What a shot.
Wow, wonderful to watch.
Wasn't easy. The kids had moved. It's not
No,
in the centre.
great shot, really good. I didn't think. I think Jason a little bit wide this time.
Such good
Weight's
weight.
good, but a bit wide. Well, and it's fallen over. It's made it a lot more difficult for Jason to get the shot as well.
Especially if it squirts outside.
I'm not sure if Sean's actually seen that happen, but because that's just got to be a little bit careful of that blue ball. The only other thing you don't want to be doing is giving him a wing,
Yeah.
Cliff. And I think at this stage, Jason's got very little chance of scoring.
And he's a
You don't want to
smart
make it
winger.
easier for him.
No.
And that ball shouldn't be a problem. There's a bit of road, Jason, but I'll be
What a
very
brilliant
surprised to see him get shot. But if he does, well, what an
What a
effort,
great
what an
shot.
effort. I don't think he could have got closer. It would have been very tough for him to get shot round his bowl there. So he played a great shot, but yes, it was going to be always going to be hard.
Absolute master. Display that head.
Wonderful, great head, jeez. A little bit
I'm
more of
glad I'm
that.
sitting here.
Let's have a little bit more of that. It seemed to be playing,
The head's
the head seemed to be a little bit tighter coming down than what they were going up, and I
think alike. I was about to say the same thing. Great minds think alike.
think
I still
Sean
think that as
Sean's lost the jack. I'm not sure that could be
Jason
a
alluded
mistake.
to a few heads ago, that it is a little bit quicker towards us. So that's maybe why as well. It's just running on that extra
Yeah, I
foot.
think they've, they've just generally, if I look at the wind socket, they play
Yeah.
into the wind a bit.
Yeah.
Always makes it a touch trickier, Cliff, when you're playing into the wind, and especially on a when you're throwing, the wind's sort of coming down, sort of across the green, so your forehand you're almost bowling it straight into the wind, and it's sometimes very important just to get that bowl away cleanly, otherwise you so easily fall short.
I'm much happier that we're playing the finals earlier today, because we would have been in darkness again. But short, you don't want to leave Jason that much space with your first ball.
No, that's never going to be good enough.
I
And,
think Jason's also short.
as I said,
no, it's not so
that
short. It's running on more than I thought. Very well bowled, not so
played a
short.
great opener,
Short running.
wonderful opener.
Last one's only 2.5 feet front.
Very well bowled, yeah.
Now we hold
Can he
one
hold?
and
No, I don't think he's going to hold.
No. Just didn't hold.
Could have made it the shots. He could just, might have just have done
Yeah,
enough.
he's done enough. Green lollipop comes up.
Jason, a very good ride again.
Look at the shot from Jason.
Well played, Jason. With a very good ball.
Still against that.
Well, Jason's, what colour's Jason?
Jason is blue and then they put the green up. He says,
See it from here, the Jason's line. But
it does, eh? Look from here. Looks a bit straight and heavy.
more
more
Jason
heavy.
just looking to touch the jacket to make a wonderful 3.
Good line again.
I think he might just be under it.
No, I don't think so. I think he's good.
No, I think he's good, you're right. Has he got it this time? Shot of a champion.
From his
Shot of an
hand, he
absolute
looked good to
champion.
me. Well bowled, Jason.
Three to Jason. Anyway, Sean will be. I've been wrong before, but if he's not coming down on his forehand with a lot of weight, he's got the best back at
I
least,
think
and
I agree. He can smack his own ball into the
damage
head.
control, I think.
How many did he? I didn't see the lollipop. Is it 2 or 3?
3.
3.
Yeah, as I rightly predicted, going in forehand, got to be with weight. He's
No.
hooked us.
Hooked it.
Hooked that badly.
He actually stepped back slightly.
Yeah,
Which is not like him. He normally goes forward.
sometimes I think it was because of the backward step. Jason probably trying to look to do 4, yeah, with very little risk, really. Even if he does touch it, doesn't matter.
Nah, man.
Just look at this. Control's amazing. He's not far again. Look at this. Very good.
It's a pity, because I've been. Can you hear me now?
Two are out.
I never saw his last ball. Did he end up drawing another
I
one?
think just about.
It's 3
the
out.
Perla.
3 outs.
3 out.
Wonderful head. Great shot. Great head that he played there. It's,
I mean, to get 3 or 4 out of that head was amazing.
wow. Wonderful. 4 great shots.
So once again, thanks to our sponsors. Thanks Plascon, Perfect Delivery, Aero, Bowls, Personal Trust, but especially to Plascon who helped support us to bring you the streaming live, and we've had a feast of bowls today so far. Long may it continue. Just to repeat, Brandal, the veterans winner, won the first title of the day, the senior or veteran singles. Ritmiller 4 and up and 9 the pairs. Some very good heads. the moment you 2-1 up on me.
Yeah, wonderful
little
four.
bit.
Amazing four he picks up there.
Yeah, he played
Cliff,
it great. He had the perfect line. I mean, not often you see bowlers all the time with 4 bowls on this right line in a row. Remember, first 1 to 21, ends don't count in singles. It's first one to get to 21 shots. Good line here from Sean. No, not a good line. It looked better from his hand. I forgot he's a left-hander.
Good weight. I think you just got the weight and the line wrong. You meant good weight.
No, I thought he had a better line than that. I was wrong again.
Can you run this out? Yep.
Very well
That was
bowled.
a very good ball. I think Jason...
He's not wrong. Sean's saying it's hard to see the lollipop.
It's very hard for people to see. Why those colours? I'm not sure. Even on the board there, you can't...
Very good attempt here.
Just going to pull a bit short, I think.
Phew.
Just a
Just.
touch short. Anyway, good effort. It's, Jason needs to be careful. You don't want to be narrow touching that bowling. This is how I think as Neil Burkett unfortunately experienced this morning.
Yeah, I think
Those
those
couple
sold
of bowls,
shots. Yeah, I agree.
shots that he sold cost him in the long run. And it always doesn't look that important early on in the game, but as I said to you guys, that come back to bite you in the bum.
Very good line. You don't want to turn, Joe. Oh,
He's got a very good road and just possibly go. Oh, he's got his own.
what is that? What a great shot. Great shot.
Jason probably going to come down on the 4.
Yeah. You know, we're also struggling to see it.
I think Jason just going to be looking to... Can't get too excited about his right jab because he gets his ball wrong, could be taking his own out and there will be 3 down.
Yeah.
So I think he'll have to just look to get to it. Look to get to it, turn his ball and sit the ball, shot ball. As I said, he's controlled his weight. He's going to be able to get back. He could draw this if he bends.
Yeah.
If he bends a bit more, it falls over, it'll be very close to shot. Unfortunately.
Great shot next door from Wayne Rittmiller.
I predicted the pairs game going to be a very interesting game.
Yeah.
And, it's a pity we can't
It's
live
only-
both really. It's
It's the only game that I'm winning on. My bet.
yes. But it's I predicted that to be a very good game as well. Hey? I think Sean a bit wide this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, couldn't be afford to be narrow really, so. Anyway, 7-6. Looks like we got it in for another humdinger here, Cliff. And
Oh, it's been a marvellous day, I must say. We've seen some great stuff. How would it?
got a really short end, yeah.
Very short. Probably the shortest one we've seen today in singles. Changed. Very good line here from Sean. Just don't know if he'll stop. Yeah.
Probably running about a yard through the head there.
Yeah. Very good line here from Jace.
Also just running a little bit.
Not sure if he threw this one. He had a little bit of a hop. No, not a bad hop. Just a draw. Yeah, wasn't up.
Well, I think Jason just going to
Yeah,
drop the touch short again. 1 yard. Cliffy, I remember you playing with Tony Waters once and you asked how far the ball was short and you did that, and I think he gave you a 5-minute lambasting.
I don't think I delivered a wood after that.
I mean, how's someone supposed to see how short it is? Surely you just use it a yard or use your arms. And
Yeah,
give the
but
players a
remember
bit of
Tony used to
indication.
ask about 400 questions.
No, he did. He wasn't short on questions.
Great word from Jace.
Yeah, Jason played a good ball. Line 2.
Sean on a good line here if he can bend. No, he's got too much weight.
Depends on his weight. Not too
Too-
bad.
No,
Too bad.
kicks out.
Yeah, Jason got an opportunity to draw for 3, yeah. Put him into double figures. Does he like it?
Yes, I like it.
These are important balls you don't want to be missing out on. Yeah, well played, Jason. 3.
3 it is.
Pretty close, Wayne.
It's Jason
Hang on.
first to 10.
Yeah, I'll have a look now.
So 2 rivals for the Commonwealth playing next door to us, skipping.
So I don't think that short jack really worked for Sean.
No,
Didn't think he was.
you do that, Donny. You've always got to nail your first one to make.
No, absolutely. The first one, as we mentioned on a few occasions, it's
Especially when you pull it like that, it gives you the confidence that you made the right call.
Sorry? Might even go a little bit that way. No, I think you're locked, eh? If he does get it, all 3 will go.
Very good line here. He's getting a lovely bend. Very well
Yeah,
played.
he's played a good ball.
What a great wood. It's often what happens, Donny, is when you drop a ball a yard short, the car comes and nails it. I don't know if Jason's
He's
got the
still
weight.
short.
He's still short.
Not two of his best balls so far,
No.
Cliff.
That's why 10-6. Very good line again. I think he's a little quicker though. Don't want to take a bone ball. Yeah. Thought he was quicker.
Battle to stop it in there. Oh, Daniel.
Seems to slope the last foot.
My ball. Last one.
Looks better weight here. Just not quite enough. What a great try.
Oh,
Whoa, what a great try.
close.
Who's holding Nick?
Very good line. Very, very good line. Just hasn't got the weight. Don't blame him for it being up.
No, sure. I think he's just made it a bit tougher.
Tougher for Jason.
He's got a
I
tough
agree.
shot. So he's got to get round that ball with the perfect weight to see if he can just lodge Sean's ball once or twice and to get the shot. Not going to be easy.
Edenvale 10-3 up on Bryanston in the fours. 5-1 Rittmiller in the pairs. Don't think he's got the line with us.
No, the line all the way, truly.
No. Sean off to the toilet.
And 7 it is.
Quite funny. I think it's the third time I've seen the Jack next door lost in the pairs.
No, he just declared he needed to go to the boys' room.
Just waiting for Sean Thomas to come back from his little respite. Wilson Mama Bowler next door drawing a great shot with 3 or 4 down. With another great shot. On here from Sean. Just under.
Gonna run away a bit, but if his weight's good, he could hang around.
Just under.
Should not be too close enough.
I keep forgetting the longer the head, the more it bends.
Price Jason on the back.
No
end,
wonder
to
I'm
be
a
honest.
lousy lead.
Playing that forehand reasonably well. Yeah, Wayne Redmiller got into a 6-1 lead, yeah, and as I say, I've never been the best tipster in the world, and sometimes put the curse on players. But Jason seems to be got off to a good start and holding his own against Andre,
He's definitely playing pretty well.
who I think is an absolute superb lead. Having a go at this, Andre. He's burnt the head. Well played.
Sean line 3. Jason, not his two best woods.
It's hard. I just cannot believe Jason opting for the backhand on his first two bowls.
Yeah.
He's been playing wonderful shots
Shots,
going up on the forehand, and as I say, just draw number 1 on the forehand.
Just drawn it.
So
It was crazy. Like, what they call it, an aberration of the brain.
What a strange decision. Wouldn't start using those big words.
Can you spell it?
I only like using words I can spell, Cliff. Is he up? I don't think so. Still want to
green.
green or blue?
Oh, come on. Look like green.
Don't think they use the best colours for these lollipops.
No, it's making it hard for us and the spectators.
Jason on a good road. If his weight's right, he's very close. He needs to stop. It just rolled through, I think. Let's have a look. Quite difficult to tell. I see Sean's taken 1 out. At least 1 to Jason. We're going to be measuring for the second. Jason gets a 2 here. He's got a nice little lead there, 12-7.
Wind came up the set.
Hopefully this wind goes away, Cliff. We can only
I'll blow away just now.
it can only be detrimental to the quality of bowling. So, but looks like it was just a quick gust of wind, and so.
Hey, good start.
Yeah, it was 2 to Jason, so it's 12-7. Nice little lead. I'm sure that he'd like to try hold on to as long as possible. In saying that, Sean was 12-8 down this morning.
Exactly.
4 down on the green, made a wonderful comeback, so really dug deep to come back and win that game. So we know he's not going to be giving up, Sean.
Yeah.
And
Fight it to the death, as they say.
but he is playing against Jason Evan and not Grant George. and which in itself is quite different.
Yeah. It's called fear factor a little bit for some people.
But it is still bowls, and the beautiful thing about this game is that you're not playing against the name, you're playing against the bowls. And we all know that we can beat or lose to anybody on a given day. So it's an opting for a forehand again. Is he going to come back?
Yeah,
Don't
but
think
such
he can
good
come back.
weight.
Wonderful weight. Once again, a little surprised that he changed his hands there quickly.
Yeah, he's been playing the backhand beautifully.
But that's one thing about Jason. He changes his hand easily and does it well. And
Roll it down, boys.
Another good wood ball, Sean.
once again on the backhand, he's just got 3 chances. He can sit on the bowl on the narrow or the jack.
I think he'll go
the
back
bowl.
to the backhand.
He should be going back to the backhand. Does he have the
I don't think he's got the weight.
Not quite the
no,
weight
not
that he
quite.
probably intended to play with. Good shot, not far off. It's another 2 foot on that and gets number 1. Meantime, this pairs game is building up to quite a interesting, some wonderful shots being played. Some wonderful shots being played.
It's virtually shot for shot.
You know, Sean played another very good one. And I'll be very surprised if Jason's short with this ball. I'm sure he'll be looking to play with a yard. He can come off his own ball, get the side ball, get the jack for 2. Everything to play for with a yard.
The only thing he doesn't want is a gap.
Well,
Okay.
you know, that's unlucky, but
Yeah.
what can you do?
But he's got to be
You
up.
don't wanna- the worst thing you can be is short. And
Has he missed the line a little bit? He can turn his own
gonna have
ball.
to get a little bit luckier.
Yeah, that he is.
And that's
Not-
not quite sure.
not quite.
May have saved 1. I think it's still 2 at least to Sean.
He's a little bit unlucky. He could have got a better result.
I would have thought he'd play a bit more weight, to be honest. But anyway, he just missed the line slightly, and
Get a double vision. I just close it every now and then.
That's me, rolling one.
Oh shit.
He's looking a little bit better. They got a 2 there next door, I think. Brendan. Sean looks wide.
Sean
with this
doesn't
one.
like it.
No, it looked wide from his hand. Yeah.
And short. Long way short. Not a good ball at all.
Got to get that first ball closer against Jason. Any ball
See,
closer.
Jason's opting for his forehand again, which I think is the right decision. How long can he hold? He played a good opener. Very good opener.
Yeah, it was, as we said, it was surprising he changed hands the last hit.
Sean's changing his hand, and I haven't seen too many good balls played on that hand.
Yeah, I'm very
Once
shocked.
again, this
Why
guy-
didn't he just take his ball for grass?
Absolutely. Follow Jason.
Jason,
down and, you don't
Two
want to be given
two
Jason
very
2
poor
or 3,
balls.
the long way back
at
for
the
him.
stage of the game. Yeah. Jason's not far here if he's got the weight. Yeah.
Got the weight. I think he's a bit short.
Yeah.
Didn't
Yeah.
seem to get it away that nicely. Yeah. Big ball, yeah, for Sean. Not far off. Oh, just through the hole. A little bit heavy. As I say, those are 3 wild bowls.
Yeah, very unlike Sean to put 3 bowls like that. That's a better line from Jace. Has he got? I don't think he's got the weight.
Just
Has he
no
got the
reason
weight?
to change his hand. And
He hasn't got the weight again.
Jason letting him off the hook a little bit, I think.
He could have consolidated.
If he doesn't pick up more than one,
His heart will be broken if Sean
I'm not sure his
draws
heart will
this.
be broken. It's a little bit severe.
I'm just being dramatic.
Yeah, dramatic is probably the right word. I think Jason line at least 2. Going to give away a soft 3, yeah.
Yeah.
And, certainly not what's called for at this stage after getting back to 12-9 and 15-9. Against this guy, it just seems like a long way back for Sean unless he gets into some sort of purple patch at this stage.
Good line, yeah.
So I haven't seen a decent bowl being played on that backhand, and it's still not. And so Jason's just let Sean off the hook big time, yeah. Only getting 1 after 4 really bad bowls by Sean. But anyway, I suppose you could say equally bad bowls by Jason.
Yeah. Could have put him into a great lead.
Yeah, 13-9, 15-9. Just psychologically, it's a big difference. But anyway, we're all human. It's nice to see Jason's also human. And
as they say, machinery also breaks down occasionally.
Absolutely.
Very great opener, yeah. What a great
start by Jason.
What a great shot.
That's what you want to do with your first bowl. Anyway, Sean is a fighter, we know that, and he's certainly not going to be giving up anytime soon. I think he made a big mistake in the last set, changing his hand instead of just trying to go inside. The backhand going down there seems a very tough hand, and I haven't seen too many people playing good bowls there. Jason, I think he dropped his short again. The guy's dropping a few too many short bowls, for what they'd be accustomed to. So that just sort of gives you an indication that the speed could be a little bit tricky up and down. Sean changing his hand again very quickly. And where he wasn't doing that earlier, and then he drew a great ball around that. Anyway, he seems to have a good second, I think that's not a bad little second there for him.
Yeah.
Jason.
Not sure.
Not a bad ball. It's probably made it a little bit easier for Sean though.
Not bad.
Probably made it a little bit easier for. I think Sean should come in probably just reaching it and trailing that jab.
Can make a 3. Can make a 3, yeah. But he's very wide to try to trail it. I think Jason's got to
be a little bit careful, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's got to come around even if he comes to the back.
I think
the line one.
I would be trying to face this ball, yeah.
I agree.
I
would come beat these 2 balls on the back. You don't want to give away a 2 or 3 now.
Make him think about the weight that he's going to play with the next ball.
Yeah.
If he does put a back ball, he probably make him think a little bit. So which
Edenvale 12-4 up on Bryanston.
let's see what he does. The line seems to suggest,
He's drawing.
and the weight seems to suggest that he's just looking to draw inside the bowl again.
That's a great shot.
That's a good bowl.
That's a great shot.
That's a good bowl. That takes the trail away. Still probably going to be looking to play with quite a lot of weight.
I think he's going to have a little flash at it. Don't know what weight, but
He's not the best. I don't think that's his
forte.
best weapon is his running shot. But let's have a look. I think he'd be happy to cut this to 1.
Yeah, he's having a go.
Let's have a look. Not far off. 1 word from me again. Got the... Oh, my goodness. What a horrible result. What a disgusting result. And, wow. This game of bowls never seems to...
Cruel. As
Can be
this.
so cruel to a person. Wow. He gets it into the ditch. We can make a possible 3.
Turn the whole game around.
Really unlucky, and Jason keeps scoring 15-9. Anyway, Jason, you took 15-9 lead there.
It's quite a nice position to be in a South African singles final.
So unfortunately, it's not first to 15, it's first to 21. And
Often that last shot's the hardest to
seen
get.
many people being stuck on 15 before, Cliff.
Yeah.
And so still got quite a bit of work to do. So
Nice, good opener from
seems to be
Jason.
in a good groove, and it's going to be.
He looks a lot more relaxed in this game, Jason. When I say relaxed, he's letting them go nicely.
He normally looks pretty relaxed.
Yeah.
Fair.
But we saw him a bit tense this weekend.
I think when you're not playing well,
Yeah.
you automatically get tense. You know what I'm saying? So
No wonder I'm always tense.
it's one of those things, but generally pretty relaxed sort of fellow, and
That's a great line, yeah.
striking him away well, and he played another very good ball. And
Not a bit.
as I say, it's a little bit of an uphill road job for Sean. As I say, we're not playing against Grand Georgia. He's playing against Jason. It's not going to be impossible, but it's going to be. He's going to have to dig deep.
He's gone a little bit loose there, Shawnee. Not his two best again. Don't look around, Sean. Concentrate on the green.
Jason, I think, being forced onto the backhand. And no one's really played too many good balls on. Let's have a look. See what this one does. He's certainly giving it the grass, but then it doesn't come back, and that's making it almost impossible. White, very good again. I think he's in the count though. Sean's got to miss his own, or find the blue ball. How square can he get?
No,
He's got
second
second
shot.
I think he'll take that.
I thought he was wider than it was.
We got them.
This is a good line for Jason's wood. If it been that, look at straighten it the death. It would have been on the jacket and straighten a little bit.
And he fell out. Still only one to Jason. Interesting to see what Sean, he hasn't got much on any one ball in there. Should be tough to take out without, but I don't think he'll be playing with much weight. I think trying to reach Jason's ball, or what hand he decides to do that on is possibly the only thing up for debate. I'll probably be looking at his forehand. But once again, that is the tough hand. Just tell me to.
So the one to Jason, 69, 6-4 to Ritmel in the
Jason,
pairs.
five shots to go, and so certainly Sean's going to have to improve his game just a little bit.
Oh, why not? Play, bud. Okay.
Very good opener coming here from Jason. Just ran a little bit more than I thought.
Yeah, not a bad start though.
Yeah,
Take that in.
ran on me too. Sean has to get a first wood close. Yeah, okay, one word from me. I said he had to get one close for it.
Very good shot.
Very
So
good.
he's gonna need
Under
more of
pressure.
those and,
Yeah.
put Jason under a little bit of pressure, which he hasn't really been doing the last couple of years. Obviously very unlucky the second 2 years ago, but Jason's changing his hand. I'm not quite sure. Seems very strange, and it's wide. Once you go wide there, it doesn't come back. Let's have a look. It's coming.
Yeah, came back a long way.
Yeah, great effort,
Great.
Jack high.
Came back a lot more than I thought.
Yeah, certainly did, and still in saying that, you know, the backhand he had.
He's been playing it so well.
Trail the jack or sit the ball. Anyway, but I'm not going to get into any arguments about.
I think that's going to.
play with Jason Evans at this
I think he's going to go back to the backhand.
that he's in.
He's going to go back. He should go back to the backhand, unless he's going to try to turn the ball.
No, still in the forehand.
He might try to turn that ball. Yeah, I'm not a bad judge.
Got a bend. He's going to drift there. He's going to knock him in from that.
Oh. He's looking to turn that ball.
Yeah, that is.
Sean will come. These balls come back a long way on the sand.
Well, he'll probably be looking to play a very similar shot.
Yeah.
Obviously, just change the line a bit. And
You make a 3 here, and
don't want to get. I'm not quite sure who's lying third shot here, whether it's Jason's back ball. So don't want to get too clever unless he knows that he's got third shots, and you take his own ball out. Sean drawing for 4 brings me right back into the game. So he's probably just got to drop his weight a little bit. What he had, which he's done.
he's done.
Back on the draw already.
I think that was a wise move. Oh, very good attempt. Doesn't want to give away a kill.
No, you don't want to be giving away kills here now. A little rush of blood to the head. Make it difficult for Sean to score. 1 is not a train smash for him at this stage. And Sean's still got a relatively opting for the backhand.
I think it's safer. Looks alright to me. Yeah,
Good weight.
yeah,
Good weight for the
good
shot.
way.
Ah, very good, Wayne. Good place, eh?
16-10. 8-4 to Ritmel in the pairs.
Gently.
That's
Yeah, no damage, pal.
second time Sean's lost to Jack. He's pulled a mat. Not always a good thing, you know, when you're trying a new tactic and then not backing it up with a good Jack, and always not a good thing. Jason goes back to the length he's very comfortable at, and it's easier said than done sometimes, throwing the Jack when you pulled the mat right up. Jason going for about a 33, 34 meter Jack here.
Round the corner, buddy.
All the way, Wano.
Round that corner, Wayne.
One of the longer heads we've had for a while.
Let's see how Sean handles this.
Not a bad opener. Not his best.
Well, not bad at all. Good weight. It's a start anyway. Something to work on and build on. Jason on a very good road.
Not a-
Has he got the weight?
Not a
Not a good ball for him. It could actually end up forcing him onto the bad hand, and
Umpire.
Sean thought about the bad hand, but he's gone.
he'd be silly too.
Yeah, he would be.
Just play it there. Your weight's right now. It should come all the way back here now. There it comes. There it comes. Absolutely there. What's wrong with that?
Always got to play this hard hand.
No, I think he's still playing the forehand. Right decision. Possible potential loose hit from Jason, yeah, and Sean should be doing exactly the same.
The longer head not working at the moment.
I'm surprised he went for that length, to be
I'm
honest.
surprised.
He's really been picking up on those 3/4 ends and really nailing the Jack. Sean throwing out a little bit too wide, but could still be in the count. Yeah, there it is.
This could be a turning point if he misses that.
I think Jason could be a little bit narrow, yeah. If he doesn't slip his front ball, well, he may slip it, but it's going to be on the narrow side. Okay, we got a bit of drama here. Possibly got third shot out of it.
Three still.
Still either 3. Same again, Sean. No need to change, mate. So put a 2 feet behind the Jack here in the count. We've got a good road again. Very good road again if he's weight sharp. Come all that now. There we go. That's a perfect ball. It's a great ball. Yeah, a little bit of drama here. A little bit of drama here, Cliff.
Yeah. Could be a turnaround.
This could be a turnaround. Jason going on to that hard end, in my opinion. And
I think the length.
what's he going to play? And I think going for the Jack or bowl or whatever is going to be his drawing on that end.
Yeah.
And
Except it's such a
the only other
difficult
option is going to draw on the forehand and try and get a good second and drop one.
It's quite hard to
I
get
haven't seen
second.
anybody play one decent ball on the backhand on the draw. So you either go for 2 jack in the box, which is
If he gets a
which is
jack in the
gamble,
box,
which is a gamble,
it
and
could be
or
game.
otherwise draw for second.
I think he's
On the
going to.
backhand, let's see what he does. He's going on the draw. Let's have a look where this ends up.
It's not swinging, is it? Went right through the hole.
Possibly still be 4. As I said, I don't know, Sean not happy with that, but let's see. I think he's got at least line at least 1 or 2. 2, 3, 4, still 4. I saw.
So it's 3 out. Big turnaround in the game.
Big turnaround, and Sean, as he did this morning, as I say, he dug deep and then came from nowhere to win that game. And
I still think the length Fox.
I'm not quite sure why Jason went for that length. I really don't. So you can play in 3/4 lengths, nailing it, especially going up. He's really been playing good, and throws it long.
It's going to be very interesting to see what length he throws now, Sean. If I was him, I'd throw another long one.
Was that 3 or 4? 3
3
shots. Okay, 16-13.
Would
Game
you,
on.
you think he'll throw a long head? No.
He hasn't brought the mat up.
He didn't throw it long enough, in my
I don't
opinion.
think. I think both of them not quite sure what their favourite length is at this stage.
He's not happy. Pulled his head. I think he wanted a longer one. Came off the mat when he delivered it. Jack.
Yeah, it comes off the mat every bowl, though, Cliff. So we're going to throw that theory of yours out the window.
Not everybody.
Struck that away nicely. Let's see where that ends up. Good start.
Good opener.
Yeah, very good start once again.
And forced the
I
right
think
way.
that Jason can possibly be starting to feel a little bit of pressure now after that end.
Is he up with this
He
one?
hasn't won this before, for the people that don't know. It feels like he's won everything 1,000 times at this stage, but he hasn't won the South African singles, and
Not the worst
not a
ball.
guy that shows much pressure and doesn't really crack under pressure much. My experience with him, and so I think he'll probably, if pressure's not going to really be the factor for him, but Sean's still going to have a couple of good ends. One bad hit from Sean, it could be the end of the game.
Has he thrown it? I don't think he's thrown it.
It's yeah, not a good ball. Blocks it as well on the forehand. Giving Sean another very good opportunity, which I'm not sure he's taking. Is he going to run it out?
No.
No.
Actually, the weight wasn't that bad. It was the line more than anything.
And Jason needs to get another ball close before he looks to get aggressive with the other ball. He still hasn't pushed it though. Oh, a little scratching for you with his weight a bit at this stage. Seems to have lost it a bit.
That long head.
It's not really a long head this
No,
stage.
I'd
But
say
the
it's
previous
well off,
head,
I think. Lost a bit of confidence. Won't
it's
last
amazing,
long.
yeah. In a game of singles, it can happen quickly. So
Yeah.
you know, you can go from
0 to 0, as they say.
Playing great bowls, loss of concentration sometimes.
It's a better line.
Yeah, he's going to be very close to another shot, yeah.
No,
Not
yeah,
quite,
could
not
be.
quite, no.
It's only one.
Still only the one.
It stops the fancy shot, I think.
Well,
You don't want to take
you
your
know,
own
what
ball
else
out.
has Jason got?
He's got to try to draw.
It's either got to draw it on his backhand again or get all excited and
No, he can't take
have a
his own
flash. But
ball
if he
out.
takes his own out, then
Fall
that's
down.
big trouble. And we know what it's like when you have one bowl in the head and you think you cannot take it out. It always seems to disappear.
Better wait, yeah.
Better road. Yes, he's going to make it. Oh, he's played an absolute bomb.
What a
great
shot.
shot.
What a draw.
What a ball. What
a
an
ball.
absolute ball. And that's what makes him so great at this point in time. Very
That was
seldom
a
has
master shot.
four bad bowls or two bad
Master
ends in a
shot.
row. Absolute great shot. Big difference that. It's 16, 14,
Yeah.
17, 13 puts him in striking distance. Sean certainly cannot afford to have a bad end. And
Yeah. What a great shot. After two
he's
short.
gone long again. He's gone long again, which is a little bit surprising, but let's have
Not
a
as
look.
long as the last one in that direction. No, I think this is his length.
I'm sure
he'll
he'll,
nail it close, yeah.
I don't think he's going to have a bad end like he had last time again.
I think he could.
Has he pushed this though?
Not enough. I don't
Yeah,
think.
he's dropped it short again. Very uncharacteristically. Sean got a very good road. Just depends on his weight. Weight's very good. Brilliant. Great opener. If I was Jason, just be looking to get a good second at this stage.
Good line.
I think he's going to be a bit tight. So that's it, as I said.
Right.
Anyway, good finish in a good spot with a good receiver.
No, Sean.
Looking good again, as they're going to run it out. No, he's dropped it short. Nothing really for short there. I suppose he didn't want to be tapping it, but then he should have been trying to play on the difficult hand. Jason's thrown this out of it. His weight's good, he'd come back a long way still. Try and get a good second.
Okay, David. Very good. Play this one. Don't change the shot. Play 10 yards.
Very good.
Very good, yeah. No target.
Once again, Jason
Under the
has
whip a bit.
picked a length, and which I'm not quite sure that I would be in agreement on this one, and once again finds himself in a little bit of trouble. Very, unless he plays a good bowl, yeah, he can find himself 3 down again. And soft threes really,
Soft three.
they're not. Not to say that Sean has had a great head or anything like that. But let's have a look. Let's see what he comes
The
up
last
with.
few heads haven't been as good as the beginning, but it's tense now.
I think he's narrow.
Yeah.
Just gonna duck again, Cliff. Yeah, it's Sean got a shot here to make another 3 and put him right back into this game. 17-16 if he draws it. If he doesn't, 17-15 still good enough. Obviously does not want to be tapping the ball, so you've got to be a little bit careful. Good road again. Good line. Can't tap it from as he pushed this though. As he pushed this though, I'm not quite sure. I think that could be good enough. Depends how far Jason's gone through. But once again, a very uncharacteristically loose end from Jason, and I honestly believe that his choice of length has caused this. And yeah, it looks like 3 to Sean. 17-16 days. Game on, yeah.
Game on.
In for another humdinger.
Just to update on the scores. If they get out of the way of the scoreboard, I can't see.
A very soft 3 once again.
15-5 Edenvale up on Bryanston. 11-5 Rittmiller up on Evans. Not on Evans, sorry, on Ferns. Looks like Evans backwards. Sean getting... No. He's stroking them better, Sean Thomas. He's really letting them go nicely now. It's in a groove.
Very good opener again. Theoretically shouldn't be close enough for Jason.
No, that's a good...
And Jason has played a few loose balls in the last 3 years.
Good line. Has he got the weight? Yeah, it's very good. That's more like it.
Well played.
To me, Jason, I mean, it's easy to criticize, made 2 errors in the game. One long head.
2 long heads now.
Yeah, but there was another.
And there was one head where he changed his hand.
Yeah.
But anyway, it's still 17-16 up, and I think if he scores 4 more shots, he's not going to be worrying about those errors.
Sean very well bowled there.
Played another very good ball.
He held a lot there.
The pattern of the game seems to be very, very similar to the game that he had this morning.
Yeah.
Cliff, and sometimes those little signs can be a good thing. Sean came to have a look. I'm not quite sure what that's.
I'm surprised at that.
Just force himself to settle down, take his time. It's always a good thing sometimes. Instead of just going through the motions, or sometimes you waste the ball. Take your time. Big balls coming. Not a good time to be wasting balls at this stage.
Not a good line.
Very good line. Weight also looks very good.
Just
going to be short.
Still only 1. Jason. I think he's going to have to change his hand.
I think so too.
Not that he wants to, I think.
He set the bar, he'll be close to 3, maybe 2. He catches it.
Very good line here. Can he swing?
No, you're not going to get it in that hand. If you just go a little bit wide, and just it's unfortunate that we're playing the South African singles final and the one hand or half looks unplayable.
Yeah.
Cliff, and Always sad to see, but what can we do? It's
Got to play the condition.
Fortunately, that's what the conditions are. I think the wind not helping. Seems to be blowing a little bit across. I think making the hand a touch tighter and less consistent. Sean has a nice shot to sit Jason for 3, yeah. Got everything to play for, no real danger. Yeah, he's got that away nice and smooth, stayed down. I really wish I could see him
It's
play.
a bump. It's a bump there.
Anyway, maybe he should have jumped in it.
Yeah. Hit the bump as well, didn't help.
That's not a great ball. He had
Yeah.
everything to play for. I think if you set that ball, you're close to 3, maybe 4.
15-6 to Edenvale.
It's giving Jason a very nice shot here to actually sit the ball now for free. I mean, very little chance of him taking his ball out, to be fair. So yeah, he's playing a bit of weight.
Can he hold?
Not far off.
Can he hold?
Depends on how he catches that jack.
Don't know if he...
There's still 1 to Sean by the looks of his reactions.
Yeah.
Yeah, still 1 to Sean, 17 all it is.
We were unlucky if it came
bit
through.
unlucky, yeah.
Could have made 2.
Possibly.
I'm feeling tense, so I can imagine how they're feeling.
Brendan Ferns
Catching up a little bit, 11-7. Good shot here from Sean. Good opener.
Sean, is he right on there, Cliff? I never saw that.
I think right on, just about.
Oh, all of a sudden we've got Jason searching for the line of it. And his weight. What's his weight like? You're already tapping it, okay.
It's in the count.
Right, Jason.
All his weight, yeah.
I don't think. Not his best side.
Still short, not going to make life any easier for him.
No. Playing into the wind was not easier. I think he's a bit quick here, Sean.
No, he's playing another very good
you're
ball.
right. I'm wrong. 3 it is. Ooh.
Sean doing 3 very good balls here. Jason's going to have to pull out something out of the bag.
I think he's got to change his hand, yep. He's got to playing a hard hand. No, it's not.
He's playing the same hand.
So,
I think he's got to go right. He's just going to pass. Sean got to make a big decision. Does he go for game? Personally, I would be doing that.
I'd be doing that. He's got Jason
Opportunity, yeah.
on the rack a little bit.
I think he's narrow.
Narrow.
I think he's don't want to be knocking Jason up.
Oh,
He's given Jason a slight reprieve, possibly giving him an easier shot to play.
drawing for game. It was not his best.
It's It wasn't too far off, slightly narrow.
Think he's going to run it down the centre?
You don't want to be taking his own bowl out here, so I don't think he's going to get too adventurous on it.
Well, I can't see him drawing it on the forehand.
Probably the forehand still. He's just looking to crack it with a yard or two to his back bowl. Jason's on the draw. Still looks like 3 to Sean, and that puts him to 2017. All of a sudden, we got Jason that needs to dig deep. And credit to Sean from a guy at one stage looking at sea a little bit, and he's once again dug very deep and put him into
shows huge temperament.
Position to make him favourite at this stage.
Huge guts and temperament.
But knowing Jason, I'm sure he's going to have something up his sleeve and play a big ball. Jason just seems to have gone off the ball last 4 ends or something.
Yeah, that long head. That was it. The turning point to let him back in, but you're talking about a great bowler, he's not going to lie down. Very good opener, yeah. Very good opener.
He's played a great ball.
Great ball.
He really has come good the last couple of years. And
his first ball was superb. Can't walk.
Willem,
really scratching at the moment.
He's lost his weight and confidence. Not a good sign for Jason. He's really going to have to pull something out of the bag here. What's Sean going to do? Well, nothing for short. Put something behind. Traded behind. It's
very
good
well
ball. Very good ball. Good weight. Trailed it there. Would have really killed it.
Good line here. He's got the weight. No, I think he's slightly. Yeah.
Not far off, yeah.
Not far off. As I said, he
Not
had a
far
good
off,
line.
Yeah, Cliff.
Oh,
Great effort.
great effort.
Anyway, he's given himself a good second, and I think once again, if I was Sean, I'd be going just to look to trail that jack around the corner. Nothing for short though. Very good road again.
Yeah, just a weight there.
Very good road and good
What a
everything
great
there.
shot. What a great shot. It's amazing how the game can change, Donny?
It's just changing one headed really. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. I think Jason's probably going to be looking to get the 2 bowls and open it up and give himself a chance in his last bowl. Probably lock it on the backhand and
Even if he
at
burns
least
this,
he's
it's a
got a
win.
chance of getting half the jack. What hand's he on? He's on the backhand, yeah. Wink, no. On the forehand, he's down. He's on a good road. Very close. Very close. What a great shot. Anyway, it's still shot down, but he's given himself a very good chance. Good shot.
A great shot under pressure.
Well, it's say Jason played a hell of a good shot there, giving himself a chance. A little bit unlucky with the result, to be fair, but
It's very tense right here. Crowd gone quiet. Very quiet. Sean looks a bit narrow.
don't think he's wide. But
But he's got weight.
got the jack in the box for one, yeah.
Really? He's in the box, I think.
Don't think it will stop.
No.
Anyway, Jason got 2 feet to draw the shot and save game. Not easy at all. Just been a little bit, lost his weight a bit and rhythm a bit, and let's see what he can pull out. The road he's got.
It's not far.
Is he up?
I'm not convinced. He's short. What a Sean Thomas, South African champion. Unbelievable.
South
Two
African singles champion. Wonderful effort.
two great comebacks.
Two great comebacks and nice to see, and pity for Jason in a way. It's nice to see him win that, but it's also very nice for Sean, and nice to see somebody different winning a singles trophy in South Africa. And
Is it his first national title?
this is certainly first national title, yes, so it's a good thing.
Rolled me over a little, but I still think it's there.
I didn't want to be short if I got the jack was going over.
Well played.
Drop.
2 games that you come from nowhere really, at one stage you looked like, but also still 16-10, and yeah, that direction looked successful. And then all of a sudden you came good on that direction. But you dug deep, and you both games you won, as I say, because then Jason was last couple of heads, 3, pick up 3 threes, and he actually had, he was, but yeah, that you, that hand,
That's good, bud.
Come on.
Very good.
Come on, boy. Got it.
Oh, play Wayno.
Okay, currently standing with the current new South African singles champion, Sean Thomas. Sean, this has got to be the highlight of your bowls career without any doubt.
Yes, Johnny, thanks very much. Without a doubt, it's a highlight. I've been playing so well in the singles so far in the nationals until today. It's a strange game. I honestly battled here on this green, and I had to dig deep. At times I had to show some BMT to really play some shots, and even though I was battling, I had to just back myself. The practice you put in pays off eventually, and Jason got unlucky with a couple of shots, but him and I have played many games, and we're good mates. So this is one of the things on my bucket list, one of my goals, and hopefully I can do some more.
Well, wonderful, and dig deep. You certainly did, both in your semi-finals against Grant George. You also seem to be down and out, and you played some miraculous shots, and as you did against Jason, you have been 16-10 down and coming back to lead 2017 and take the game, and we all know how much time and effort you put into the game, and it's nice to see that you've been rewarded for that time and effort.
Yes, thanks. All my games up until today I've won relatively comfortably on the scoreboard, but I've been mentored by many players, Jerry Baker, Bobby Donnelly, Jason Evans himself, and try to say to myself, stay down, don't jump off the mat. Still do it the odd time, but
A few times.
normally when you do it, it's not a good bowl, so it's a bad habit, but I'm learning on that.
You forgot Donny Pickett?
Yes, the big gun.
No, Sean, very, very well done and well deserved, and see what doors this may open for you. And I wish you luck in the future, and hopefully you can go from strength to strength here.
Thanks very much. To all the supporters who are watching, I got some messages from around the country, even overseas. I know it wasn't pretty what I was putting down at times, but that's the beauty of this game.
Well done, Shawnee.
I think the conditions were quite tough though, Sean, in fairness. So I think all the players had their good ends and bad ends. So I don't think you need to be too hard on yourself for digging as deep and playing some of the miraculous shots you did. Well deserved, and I wouldn't be too hard on myself about the form. And it doesn't matter how you win sometimes, as long as you win. And well done, and keep it up.
Keep it up.
We're on to the pairs.
We're on to the pairs after that excitement.
My money not looking too good at this stage.
I'm entitled to one win.
Still 5 ends to go. Oh, that's 2 wins.
Yeah.
You already got a win with Sean.
Yeah.
Good place, good place.
Coke Factory.
Yeah. I'm in for a lot of Diet Cokes this afternoon. Great to see my one interprovincial mate win.
Andre's having a go at this.
So we join at 13-7. Britt Miller.
Prediction earlier about Andre and Jason hasn't materialised, and Jason has played a really good game at this stage. And from what I've seen, his bowls have constantly been in the head the whole.
You say he was at Belgravia. Was that a long time ago, Don?
About 5, 6, 7
Years
years
ago.
ago, and he moved down to Durban and, with his wife. And nice to see him, great guy. Nice to see him in the
I see he's wearing new. I see he's wearing new pants for the occasion.
But Wayne Rickmiller, and credit to him as well, he's a very good bowler.
And we're just saying goodbye to my friend Ben Fenter from Plascon, and once again thanks to Plascon for sponsoring us. It's made us possible. Yo, big bombs coming down on this green.
I've been a little bit desperate at this stage. I'm not quite sure that those shots are called for at this stage. Probably better off looking to build ahead.
Yeah.
But let's have a look. I think they're committed to the system now. But certainly don't want to be looking to take his own.
Oh, it's a game on in the fours there, Donny. I've just noticed 15-12 from 15-5 down. Oh, I could have a. Sure, you're going to pay 3 times.
People are going to have big threats on my life.
Yeah, I'm afraid you might be demoted. I'll have to look for a new commentator. Wayne Ritten has played with exquisite weight from what I've seen the whole game. It's not far, yeah.
Looking very good. Needs to just bend. Oh, what a great effort though.
Great effort.
What great weight. It looks like Wayne probably needs to score here. 14 all, 13-7, 14-7, only 4 ends left.
Ian McKenzie next door with a great shot. Seems to also upped his game from yesterday, from what I've seen. It's funny how games can turn. If that was really a turn up at their death. Great comeback from Sean again. Sign of a great champion.
Absolutely, yeah. Sometimes I'm always a great believer that
It's meant.
someone's name is already
Yeah.
described and into that profile.
Looked like it after this morning.
Seeing Jason sort of go off the boil as he did.
It's 16-10. Yeah.
Possibly one or two bad decisions.
Yeah, I think the long head was the bad
Always
decision.
easy to say
It's
from
from here, it's easier.
but, don't think he can hold his head, Joe. Another one to goes up to 40.
7 up and 4 to play. Nothing like a dart 7 up after a game of bowls.
Wouldn't know what that tastes like.
I know it would make you rusty, so I wouldn't even offer it to you. And the clubs don't keep it. I don't know why. It's a great drink.
Well, I think Brendan and Andre need to make the move here. They need to get a little bit of a score here in the next end or two to keep the game alive.
Good. Well done.
Not a bad opener from Jason Lott.
I think Jason, to a certain extent, has actually got the better out of Andre is it from the leading perspective, and
Seems to have lost his confidence.
Wayne has Wayne's backed it up with some excellent shots.
Right on top.
Wayne's won the pairs before, hasn't he?
Wayne has not won the
Not.
pairs before. And,
Fours? Has he won the fours?
no, he hasn't won the fours anyway.
So this will be his third title.
This will be his third title, absolutely. Should he hold
Yeah,
up?
surely hold on, sure. We haven't been perfect. Put Woods in the head, Jason, a lot today. Yeah. Lead is more important than in forwarded pairs. When I say they're not important, they're always important, but it's, I think if your lead plays very well.
You need the jack square.
Yeah, it's a great shot. Wilson got a lovely attitude, always smiling.
Yes, no, I really like him. He's an absolute superstar in my opinion.
So I've seen him draw some beauts here. The last few heads.
We need
I don't know.
to work on his phobia of flying. Obviously, for him to be picked to go overseas and that. But I'm sure he's giving some sleeping time.
Love this weight, pal.
Look at this. If he had
Love
the
this
weight,
weight, pal.
not
Come on.
fine.
Come on, Wayne. Hey, just fell over. Well rolled.
Yeah, he's played a good shot. I think Brendan's going to be looking to pull the jack right through. He needs to get at least a 2 year this head.
Great novice record here in this district. What a great shot.
Good shot.
What a great shot from
He
Brendan
managed to
Finn.
stay with it. He's long.
Yes.
Not quite sure. Yeah, it's still holding. Unlucky. Just small margin sometimes. Difference between winning and losing in this game. And that's why I'm a firm believer. As you're playing bowls and your name's on the trophy, no one's
Yeah.
going to stop you.
I'm not sure. I think he was trying to put the kitty in the ditch there.
He's drawing, but he's got to be on the side. That blue ball,
Yeah. No, I'm.
All the way through, pal. Come on. All the way through. All the way through. Little more. Little bit more. Well done, buddy. Green.
cuts out all the other balls.
The pain, as they say, is taken.
Well played, pal.
Wonderful shot. Oh, you're too good a selector. I think you must retire from commentary. Great shot.
Yeah, big turn around that and certainly kept him in the game. So big difference and for all of a sudden games on, only 4 difference, 3 years to go. One or 2 good heads here. We're in for another 10th final.
Yeah, I'm very enjoying. I think today's been far better quality than yesterday, but don't you?
It's
Come on, Braxton.
How many, Wilson? Wilson, how many shots? 6. 6?
Which one? The Gothic level this
I think they pills in that game.
Concentrate.
Bronson picked up a 5 to go into an 18-15 lead.
6 they picked up. That was 15-12. They must have taken out a ball.
Well, look at that. Game's also turning up. Going to also be a hunting one. Andres has got off. That's what you want from your lead. Put the pressure on. Let's see how Jason handles this. Jason, not a provincial goer as such. So new territory for him, and let's see how he handles the pressure.
What a turnaround in the Edenvale game.
Come on, Jace. Right. Run. All the way, Jace. Got it.
Not a bad response.
Donnie, I think I'm getting 3 out of 3 here.
It would seem so.
I'm not counting, but this game could turn.
Thank you with to the bookmakers.
Yeah.
Good line again, Calvin.
He obviously doesn't like the backhand, Jason. He has been playing the forehand the whole game from what I've seen.
You've been playing the forehand.
Yeah, the whole game.
You've been playing the forehand.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
what I
a-
said.
Oh, I thought you said you were playing the
No,
backhand.
no, he said he's been playing forehand. That's why he's not playing the backhand.
Oh, I see. No.
Because in theory, he should have played the backhand.
Yeah, well, you don't want your lead. You just need to chip the
Yeah,
balls in there.
yeah.
Let the skips play the shots.
Good line, Ian. Come on, back. Just your weight, yeah? Just your weight. Come on, back. Doing it well, buddy. Take it on, Jason.
Very good.
Very good, yeah. Very good, yeah. Gets onto that ball. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good shot.
Good try, Gordon. Good try, just drop one, if not.
Edenvale's next door looking a bit ragged.
Jason handles the pressure here. Let's see how he can fix up on the last bar. Let it go quite well.
It's not on a
Not
bad
far
line,
off,
yeah.
Not far off at all.
Not far off. You can stop.
I think Wayne won't be too unhappy about that.
Good place, Dave. Good place, good place.
Oh, I've just been watching next door there, the whole Edenvale side. This head's also fallen apart. They're under big pressure here. Good line here. Bend. It's not the worst. Not the worst. Good.
That's in the cards. Backside 3. Well, you got a decision to make. I know Jason unfortunately got that one ball there. It might just be in his eye. I'm not quite sure.
Come on, Wayne.
Good try. I don't know if it'll hold with a bit. Do you think you'll get inside there with a bit more weight?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a very good draw. He's, and just played short here as well. Well, there must be a nice little channel there for him with a yard of weight. Well, I see Quincy really
Yeah, fuck me. He's enjoying himself. He's been laughing and joking. Even then, he was down. They were 15-5 down. Mm.
Come on, finish. Finish.
This gets the whole.
Very unlucky.
Go try, Wayne.
He'll
get it now.
My chickens now. Not 3 out of 3 at this stage.
Then we're going to be looking to turn the blue ball once,
Yeah. Oh, he's line 3. Let's see what he does.
I don't think he's line 3. I think he's
Yeah.
line 2. Quite a great shot.
What a great shot.
It's made 4. Very, very
You called it. You called it.
Oh, I don't think he's going to get him to get lucky here.
Come on, Wayne.
Yeah. Quarter 2 full.
But once he was in there, definitely 4 of them.
What excitement here.
Wow, Peel's the cue to go. Let's go. two big ends.
Come on, you lady.
Going up and one down there. Always helps when the lead puts a couple of balls in the head there.
I think we'll be good, eh? Got 88 minutes.
14 all.
What you're complaining is
No,
no
no,
battery.
no, my message
And I
said
think
just
Bronson
let
will
you guys
line
know
quite a
I've still
few.
got 88 minutes, so I think it'll make it for the day. Okay. Yeah.
Bit of a leaf flag, but it works. I've run it a full
Okay.
day.
I doubt that we'll need it. No, I said I got 88 minutes. I think we'll be
okay.
good for the day. Maybe Gareth didn't hear properly.
No, it's difficult to hear.
Well, there's so much bloody
Well,
clapping
we
the
have to
floor.
turn it down. So
Yeah.
we hear it by the time we turn it on.
You must say, come on, it means he's short. Number 1, he says.
Important for Andre to get as close as possible.
Come on, let's go. We're still alive. Come on, play a good one.
Brink for what we saw in the singles. Cliff.
Yeah, no, we should be good.
Nice climb there.
Yeah. It's not far, yeah. But it's making a bit of grass. Look at it.
Just come back.
Mark, we have a penalty, right?
Not the best head so far. Yeah.
Those in the head, eh? Come on. You do it. Come on, yeah. Those in the head wins the game here.
Bronson picked up another 2 there. 2015.
5 up from nowhere.
4 to go. Still not
Yep.
as we've seen. Jason playing a good ball, I think. Yeah, not a bad ball.
Not bad, yeah, if we can stop. Yeah. Oh. Lucky.
Oh, played a good ball.
Can't see who lies, I think.
You don't want to be short, Jason. Right in the eye again, boy.
Nerves have got to him the last few heads, it looks like, from playing.
I saw yesterday as well when there was a bit of pressure and he seemed to lose a little bit under a bit of pressure. As I say, he's not a provincial bowler, so it's a new stage for him. And Cliff, never easy, eh? You know what it's.
Yeah.
It's pressure. Game they're playing. Can't get to anybody with this at times.
One more, Jay.
I don't think Wayne will come back either. No, I don't know. He wouldn't have come back with weight.
No, he would not have come back.
Better line here.
Come on.
Very bad wood for them. That short ball.
Relatively hard angle. Missed the front ball. Is he going to hold this time? I don't think so. It's not a train smash. Whatever happens, we need to score the last hit, so it's not really a train smash.
No. Coming back.
Come on, boys.
Come
Come on, you ready? Come on, Jay. On the Jack. On the Jack. Here you go, boy.
You know what? One up, trying the last. Let's see how this ends. Once again, another nail bite of a
Yeah.
couldn't have wished for better. Often you get into nationals and finals and all one-sided games,
Yeah.
and
We've had
the crowd get disappointed in that, but certainly we had one of those games today.
with no pun. We've had a few cliffhangers today. A few cliffhangers.
And what's come up a bit late, so it's a little bit trickier.
Come back here from Bryanston. 15-5 down. And let's see. They need. What a great shot. Great
I've
shot.
seen the kids.
He's played blinder this afternoon.
These yellow balls seem to be there all day.
Jay. On the Jack.
Right, a good,
Opted for a long edge.
slight, not a bad opener, not the best, but it's not a bad start.
Not a bad start at all.
Good line here, very good line. Don't know if he can stop. Can't stop.
I think he's going to be in the ditch.
Yeah, I don't think he can. The runs on there.
Runs
Yeah.
on there.
Boom. Down the hill.
Good line.
Not bad line here.
Because we sit here,
All the way, Jay.
Cliff, and
Come on, Jay. Come on, yeah. Yes, yes.
What a great shot. That is a virtual great shot.
What a Jay.
it's a really good shot.
Could be a winning shot, could be.
Could be a lot of balls to come.
I've got a lot of money riding on the shots.
I think just as we nearing the end of our thing, I think just to, to our sponsors again. With Cliff,
Yeah,
eh?
yeah,
Plascon.
Plascon, well done to them. Perfect delivery, aero.
Another one, Jay. Another one. Come on.
tough to get out of. And obviously perfect delivery, and those of you that want to make extra money for the club, refer all referrals that are sent to perfect delivery. The club will get the first month's premium.
Actually, haven't seen Giesi around.
Giesi's wife apparently has COVID. So unfortunately, he's had to.
That's fine.
So he'd love to have been here, I'm sure. Loves watching bowls. And then obviously to personal trust and all our loyal, trusted sponsors year in, year out, and then obviously Prescott for just making
Time is very good try.
better weight, it gives him an option.
Gives him a good chance.
Gives him a nice chance there.
What do you think Wayne's going to play here? Just to draw another one close.
If I were him, I'd be looking to draw on the backhand.
Yeah.
To touch the jack, turn it around the corner. It's difficult because you get a bad result, you can actually make it bigger. This is big decision time, and sometimes a good ball can end up being a bad ball, Cliff. And as it is, he's only rarely got a one ball target, which is not bad. As you've seen the last yard, the ball
doesn't stop.
Doesn't stop, so he's on a good road.
Don't think he's going to stop either. Oh yeah, he is. He's brilliantly bowled. What a great shot.
On our way.
So that leaves Brendan need to sit on that bowl and trail the jack. I don't think he'll be short through that.
Great shots the last 2 heads. 3 heads.
Big pressure ball. Don't think he can hold.
Good.
Probably would like to turn that a bit more.
That's not the worst. It's not the worst ball.
Gets the jack out there. It's going to be very difficult to beat. Probably something short in his eye would be ideal. It's got to get away so you don't lose cutting the jack.
Yeah.
Better road. He's got the jack.
No!
What a one! I thought he had that jack. You get that jack in the corner, he has game over.
I think he's got to come round on the forehand somehow.
It's very difficult to beat these
balls. Yeah.
So I would be saying, personally, I've been
Struck it up the green.
4 yards short, it's almost impossible for him to score.
Yeah.
Any other shot that you have then is to look for the burn. Hard to beat these back balls.
Don't want to open it. Look, if it was a... I agree with
No, you got those short balls. Got to get right
around it.
to
Yeah,
get that and
it's not going to happen.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Let's see what.
I'd be seriously looking to
Put it a yard and a half short.
Yard short is fine. And just try and make it a little bit more difficult for him. As I say, he was very close with his first ball or second ball, and he has a tough shot. It's a little windy, and it's green, as I say, not the easiest of greens to play on, and certainly a very, very tricky shot.
This is a timeout.
Whatever he decides to do on the forehand, I think he'll be wasting his ball, to be honest. And Khan guy looking to draw another one.
He doesn't need
Make
another
the
one.
target bigger. Yeah, well, I was thinking if you wanted to trail the jack, but then that could and try and make it as difficult for him as possible. Let's see what he opts for. It took about 5 minutes. I hope it's the right decision. Well, if he's playing for a block, then he's not. He's going to be too narrow.
No.
I'm not quite sure what use that's going to be.
No, it's got no use actually. He was never going to get there. I would have rather stuck it halfway up the green myself.
So there's no point for 5 minutes to make a decision like that. I'm not quite sure about that. But as I say, they lie the game. Brendan's got a tough shot. But I'll get half the
could
jack
flick
or
it,
half
see if
the
you can
ball and
flick
get
it.
the other ball. And he was seriously close with his last one, and he's played some good shots in the last two wins.
Too hard for me. I might be wrong. Too hard.
Yes!
Winners again.
Hillary, Wayne, and Jason, fantastic. You see what it means to them. Great comeback from Brendan and Andre. And nice to see Brendan hugging his potential future father-in-law. Anyway, what another great game,
Well done,
great
boys.
comeback, and
Brilliant, guys. Well done.
wonderful. We've been spoiled, so I think we're over to the fours now.
I won't tell the viewers out there, but I'm 2-0 up, 1 to go. 2-0 up.
And the price of drinks here,
Oh, you're right.
going to be breaking the bank.
I should have tripled it.
Money not, bet not looking good on
I
that.
think it's one of the most expensive clubs to drink at.
Certainly if you're having big castle lights.
Let's do an interview.
You would have stuck out all your
If they come.
commentating fees here.
Brilliant!
Yeah. Right, Jason, you want to just come and have a...
Kev or Dad?
Okay, where's that? You right?
We're here with the winners of the South African Men National Pairs for 2022. Well done, Wayne and Mr. Lott.
Thanks very much, Cliffy. Thank you.
And it was before you nearly let it go there.
Yeah, well,
He played two great shots
Yeah, he
against
did.
you. He played
He
two
did,
great
yeah.
shots.
he had,
But I saw you guys play. You had Woods in the head all the time, so well done.
yeah, we did. Yeah, thanks to Jason. Yeah, he put balls close all the time. and-
Yeah, he's played. Had a very good tournament from what I've seen. Very well done.
Yeah, it's been a
Woods
good-
in the head,
good
and,
week.
and I think to me, three-wooded pairs, you do need the lead.
Yeah.
Much to the Skip always thinks he wins the game, but I think in three-wooded pairs, you need the lead a big time.
Yeah, for sure. And I definitely had Jason, the whole game. I think he had one loose end, which I managed to help him with that end. So, yeah, and that's what we do. We've got to dovetail each other. If he's not there, I'm there. If he's there, then I can cover or put balls in good places. But I mean, he's had an exceptional week, and yeah, I think our whole team has done well. We did well in the fours. We all did okay in the singles. So yeah, I think it's been an exceptional week.
So it's your third title, I take it?
Yeah, third national title.
Title.
Yeah, so it's nice to get a different one. Would have liked the singles again, but yeah, definitely good for me to get the pairs and Jason as well. It's a good stepping stone for him as well. He can come carry on from there as well. So it's been good.
What do you say to your selector there?
I think I just needed to just show them that I can do it. So if they have put the faith in me already, then I think I needed to just try not prove a point, but just try and play well and put
Let the
faith back.
bowls do the talking, as Donny always says.
I'll say well done, guys. Well done, and obviously Wayne, I think you passed the stage of having to need to prove points. So we all know that you're a very good bowler and a wonderful achievement again. Always knocking on the doors at nationals, and especially happy for Jason. And Jason, as I say, you say to Cliff, you're probably the only guy that hasn't played provincial bowls, so certainly new uncharted territory for you. I'm sure you're going to possibly highlights of your bowls career without any doubt, and tell us how you're feeling.
Right, I don't know. To spend a week watching this guy play bowls it's phenomenal. It's been such a great week. You guys have been. It's just been an awesome, fun-filled, laughter, good bowls. Everybody's looked after me. They're all provincial players, and it's like take a child to work day. It's really been good fun. I'm happy I managed to play a really good game in the last game. I was in there and I was a lot closer than I have been a few times this week, so much to Wayne's frustration, but
I don't know, I've watched you out of the corner of my eye. You haven't been too shabby.
Thank you very much, Cliff. You're biased, I think, but
no, I'm not.
Wayne has
I'm actually
been,
harder.
An amazing skip, and he's been hard because that's his job, and he's also been extremely helpful and taught me a hell of a lot of stuff, so I'm very, very grateful. Over the moon. Thank you.
That's fantastic. Great to hear that, Jason.
And
I'm sure you're going to have a beer or two on this win. And
force it down.
Well done to Wayne for, as I say, giving you the opportunity to play with him. Yes, and as I say, from what I've seen, I mean, as we all know, Wayne's a really good player, and making our selectors look good, which is always a good thing. We get a fair bit of stick over when we make our decisions, but nice to see that a lot of the players that we have selected have come out and made us look good, and another wonderful achievement, and I'm sure it all sort of bodes well for the Commonwealth Games, Wayne. So let's hold thumbs there.
Yeah, I just also big well done to Brennan and Andre as well for their achievement. I mean, silver.
Very good sports.
You had told us at the beginning of the week to just give us the silver and we'll take it. It's you can't imagine winning it, but it's been great, and well done to everyone who's done well, and it's been an exceptional tournament.
Wonderful, guys, and go enjoy the celebrations,
enjoy. Very much. Thanks,
and well done once again.
Just call on the bank manager first from the prices. Yeah.
But surely, if that was off, they would have told us it's not on. Hey, they would have. Fuck, I hope I haven't spoken you the whole fucking day.
Switching.
Yeah, once again, Branston have made a wonderful, wonderful fight back here from 15-5 at 21-16 up. Potentially line one on the green. If they score here, you'd like to believe they would have done enough to win this game. I think from what I've seen, Prince has been the man of the match. He really has played some wonderful bowls. Whenever I've looked at those yellow bowls, have been on the jack.
He's been chirping a lot.
which he normally does. He was quite a jovial character. Jovial and confident character. Which is all good, but it's nice for him to see him doing well. Let's say he'd probably be a bit disappointed having
he's
been dropped from the South African side, but he's still there. He's still in the Commonwealth. He's still in the goal squad, and so there's no reason for him not to make a comeback. And they've just played another very, very good shot, and I'm always a great believer. Sport is all about having disappointments, and it's how you bounce back from disappointments that make the true champions, in my opinion. And he's he's done that immediately with the final performance. They had a good run in the pairs as well. So it's always good to see. It's good for South African bowls.
Did well in the JBA singles.
It's JBA singles here in semi-finals as well. So it's all good, and that's what I like to try to tell people is that not too far off there, really. Fortunately, when you're doing fours, it's always a little bit difficult. There's so many players, it's hard to see the head.
Yeah, we've had a few queries why no fours. It is quite hard and it's quite far from our studio.
I think at this stage, Edenvale one shot.
Yeah, Matthew's bolt. Got the best. I wouldn't play any fancy shots. Yeah,
I don't think he's looking to be fancy.
No.
I think they're just looking to reach it.
Prince originally called him to flash it on the forehand. I wouldn't.
I don't think. I think he's more tending to play it on the forehand, try to turn his ball once or twice, or get onto the orange.
I think he's going to. I think he's going to play the backhand.
He wants to play the backhand, so let's see. Certainly capable enough and to know when he's playing the right shots or not. He's got a wonderful temperament, has Willie.
Always smiling.
Just short on weight there a little bit. I suppose he can. I think he can almost afford to play just with a yard more weight.
Because he can slide off those yellow balls if he's narrow.
Greg, very good, huh? Yeah, I think he just snuck it in there. Also going to be looking to play a similar sort of shot.
Very similar. Didn't get it away so nicely. Let's see if I'm wrong.
He hasn't got the. No, they like it.
They like it.
Don't think he's got the work. I would try to be a little bit more adventurous with the weights, a little yard, but looks like they like two.
Looks like two.
Anyway, game one still.
Might not get the 3-0 result. I'm shaking. Let's have a look at this.
Anyway, that is it. 21-18 playing the last.
Another photo finish.
umpire, please.
They're playing silly buggers with you.
Go to the bathroom again.
That's all.
I think this Jack's well over, Cliff.
Well over. Unless I've lost my touch.
Even longer than last time. I need 25 meters, Betty.
Yeah, well over.
Matthew's had a good tournament as well. One for the future.
Very good, wonderful to watch. Wonderful. I think he'll certainly be making
One for the future.
the silver squad and see what where that takes him. And I've always rated him highly, playing provincial bowls, and here he is in the final of the fours. Fantastic, wonderful to see. Great for our game, and just pity it just not on TV. It would be fantastic. And if this was on TV, it would be crazy. It would be what it will do for our sport is incredible.
Yeah.
And that's what we do need. And I'm sometimes not sure, whether we could actually find a way to incorporate. We had TV for the Masters, but unfortunately for me, that was a complete disaster.
It was so jumbled.
No, it was an absolute disaster,
going.
unprofessional, and it was a great pity because it was a good opportunity for us to expose our game to millions of people, and
Strange that he's
so it really wasn't well done. The commentator, well, I don't want to criticize my fellow commentators. I don't think it was really their fault. It was just the editing was a mess. Everything was a mess. And to have this on TV now, with the likes of Willie, Prince, Matthew, that could do for our game is just incredible. On TV, and it's just a great pity, really.
Victor.
Semi-finals, we have Victor.
Very good.
And Michael from
what a great shot.
Michael from Bryanston Sports as well. Russia Bailey.
I rate him very highly.
I rate him highly as well. And what a nice guy. They're all very nice guys. Like just wonderful, good guys to chat to, and just really good.
I watched him here a lot this week. I really think he's got, and he's got a great mentor, Tony Nazaris, I think.
Gordon's played a good ball, I think. Could be the shot.
Just one guy. What about it? Go senior.
Ian McKenzie would be excited about this, I think. Certainly
He
he hasn't played too many. I've seen him play some good shots this morning, and
He played well today.
and certainly
He struggled
uncharted
yesterday.
territories for him as well. He played another relatively good one. I was going to finish in a good spot anyway.
He
Good
looked
effort.
better than that. Big Bob's just arrived. I didn't see him.
Yeah, Big Bob's been here the other day.
And really. Do you see them getting a 3 here? They need.
Well, yes. Has two shot. He has 2 balls left. They line
Yeah.
1, draw 2.
Not
David probably would have thought you needed him to add 1. He's still got a ball to come. So very possible still.
not a good wood from
Not
Prince.
a good Prince. He's gone a bit wide.
I need David to draw one here.
Liking this.
Good, David.
He's not far, yeah.
Come, David. Number 1, David. Come on. Come on. There's 2 shots.
Could
Yeah.
be a photo finish. I need Prince here.
Prince is throwing it out again. Far too wide. Good weight he had.
Very good.
Just a fraction wide.
Seems that all the backhands away from the ball are a bit tricky.
Just that crosswind is not helping. Cliff, I think that's caused a little bit of an issue here.
Willie?
As I say, just in normal, perfect circumstances, the greens,
Space for the camera. Thanks a lot, guys.
the greens are a little bit tricky, and just throwing a little bit of a breeze of wind, and it just makes it all that more tricky. Anyway, from what I've seen from Greg, I don't think he's going to be too far off.
Yeah, I think they're under pressure now. He doesn't like it. I think he's good, yeah.
Well done, Greg. Well done, Greg. Good effort. Good effort. Just like mate.
What do you think Willie's going to do? You think he's going to play for those woods?
I'll be tempted to take out 1 or 2 of those bowls. It takes out 2, his game over.
Yeah.
Jack back is good. Jack square, he's looking at it. Absolutely. He's looking to play that. He's a bit tight. He could get his own bowl, yeah. Oh, very close to his own bowl. Very close to his own bowl.
I think Greg's just got to turn his...
That's it.
You can do it, big guy. Come on.
See what he's made of. Greg, BMT, from what I've seen him play lately, he certainly has that.
He's very controlled out, which I like. He doesn't rush anything.
Well, I think he's narrow.
He looks narrow. He's not so narrow.
Not narrow at all.
Well play.
I'll be looking to run that.
Smack it.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think there's anything to lose, but they got the best backs. I'd really be looking just to go in there. Take out the difficulty, the bends out of it. Yeah, I think that's sort of quite well locked in there.
Yeah, it looks locked behind. There's a ball behind it.
But I think that, the more you play with, the less chance you got of getting to that. And look, he's going big at it, I think. Yeah. Oh, he's hooked it. Jesus, that's a bad result.
It's a bad result. A very bad result. It's only 2. The way they're shaking hands, it's 2. Yeah. It was nearly a bad result. A great Branston, another title.
Anyway, thanks, Cliff. That was enjoyable, most enjoyable day of bowls,
Thanks
I
to
must be
our
honest.
sponsors once again. Plascon. This was a very good day's bowls. Much preferred it to yesterday, if I can say.
Absolutely. The standard of the games were very good. The bowls were good. The games were tight, nail biting. And I think the people at home would have enjoyed this day too, and the viewing at home. And
I think we'll do
some great finals.
A quick interview with Wilson. Unless there's going to be speeches. Thanks to Donny. Thanks to all the viewers out there. It's been a wonderful day of bowls. Donny owes me 3 out of 3 there. My claim to fame. We're going to try and get you some interviews here with Wilson.
Right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have a short delay before the prize giving. As certain players have to be tested by Sid, so don't go away. Prize giving will be in a short while. Thank you.
Marks are all on. We really very well played again. Wilson, a great tournament you had. You played some unbelievable shots during the week, and your team set it up for you. You were so compatible, and I think that's what also helped you through the tournament.
Yes.
You had fun. Everyone said, look how they're having fun. And that's what it's about, having fun.
Yes. Firstly, I want to thank the Lord for giving us the life that we are living so that we can express ourselves. Secondly, I must thank Bryanston Sports Club for inviting me to be part of them. And I feel like one of them at the moment. Win or lose, it has been a very good week. And I had a very good run on the singles as well, and a pity I lost against George Grant. And I went to the pairs as well. It didn't go my way, but I kept on soldiering until today. So today we were a little bit fortunate and we were on the winning side.
And your team really supported you. I thought Calvin was pretty steady. He played some very good shots, and Prince played very well, it seems, today.
Yes, we had a very good team from the start, from the pool, to be honest. And when Kelvin came in, the stability was there. He kept it there, and he kept it for us. And our second was also helping, and he played some good shots. Prince was just saving the game. I had to play some shots here and there, but most of the time he did the work for us.
You were 15-5 down this afternoon, or this morning, so you had a good comeback.
Yes, and you know what came to our mind, we said that the bad luck will change. We were not playing bad when we were 15-5 down. We just had to tell ourselves to be compact, steady, keep on going, keep on playing. The luck will turn around. And it's just we're just on the fortunate side.
Very well played once again, and hopefully I'm going to see you as a pro tier in the next few years, so keep it up.
Thanks a lot. That's the hope. Thanks.
This is Cliff K signing off from Edenvale Bowling Club. Thanks for being with us. It's been a great tournament. There's been great spirit here. It's nice to have so many spectators, even though there's still COVID floating around. So see you at the next tournament.